Hey gamers, how you doing? Look at that, we got space engineers on the screen. Who's excited? I'm kind of excited. So my goal, I'm excited, right? My goal for this stream is going to be expanding the little like the generator room that we've got underneath the base to have more batteries. We need more battery power. Oh, let me get chat connected. The screen might flicker just a little bit while I get chat pulled up, so just bear with me. All right, let's see. Yeah, so our goal for this stream is going to be expanding the battery room so that way we can actually expand. Like, we have the expanded power generation, and now I need somewhere to store it, especially like for long term. So whenever we play for like, 6 hours at a time, we generate a lot of power. We generate a lot more power than we're actually using, and that's going to waste. So part of what I want to do is make sure that when we do these extended streams, we have somewhere for energy to go. But also, since a lot of our power generation now is going to come from ice, we need to develop a efficient way of mining ice. I'm tempted to basically build the little arm that we have underneath the base that mines stone. I'm tempted to build one of those, but on like a mobile platform. Maybe a truck with an arm that kind of hangs off the back of it and kind of just sweeps left and right. Make sure I post on story. Phone's dead, so I'll have to just remind me in like 10 minutes. Let's see. Get all this turned to no names. All right, let's reacquaint ourselves with where we're at. We have a defense turret that we need to go put out somewhere. I think it's probably best if we put it over there to try and attack those guys. We have our mining rig. We have these rovers that really we need to get rid of. The rovers don't really provide anything for us. Maybe just getting rid of the trailer on this one and then turning this one into a flatbed so that we can drop like cargo pods off. But even then, that doesn't really help us because I'd still end up having to drive it back. So like it's not really that useful. Yeah, I think just getting rid of this entirely. I don't think it provides as much use as it was planned for. This one is still pretty decent. This one still works out pretty good for mining. But I think as we get the space expanded to allow this one down there more efficiently, I don't think the rover's gonna have long. I think this thing is slowly gonna outclass it in just about every way. So I think we're gonna go ahead and start with just destroying this rover, just getting it done. Get it out of here. It'll be one less thing to load. There's a good bit of ice in it too, so that's good. Go ahead and transport all this. I need to get a grind pit made so I can just like drop a vehicle off. But I don't know. I mean, we're going to be more efficient about the types of vehicles we make, so it's not really that big of a deal. We could maybe keep this as the dedicated drill arm, like the ice harvester. Maybe. I just need to, I guess, just put a connector back here that acts as a dropper. So we can do this, oh, that would be really cool. That'd be really cool. We could make like one of those grain silos where like the tractors and stuff would pull over it and then the trailer kind of like dumps out to one side. We could do it with this by putting connectors on the side of this thing, and we could pull over like a barge or like a grate, and then it dumps out of the side, it goes down and falls into like some collectors. Oh, that could be super cool. Yeah, we might do that. That sounds interesting. Efficient? No. Interesting? Yes. And I think, I mean, we've already kind of proven that playing small grid is completely viable. Like, it took us a while to get there, but I think we're getting to that point of kind of just being able to do whatever I want. You know, it's going to take longer to do whatever I want just because the material inefficiencies. But for the most part, I think we've kind of gotten to that point where I can do anything I want. Sean? Yo! Long time no see, Slime. How you doing? How you been? Prime sub, I appreciate it. Prime sub, resub. Sean's been here since the beginning. Sean's been here since like 100 subscribers on YouTube. We've been here forever. Yeah, so like I wanna, like, so since we've already gotten to that point of being able to kind of do whatever I want, I think, yeah, I finally got it on Twitch. I am still working to it on YouTube. I am still not there. I'm about 3/4 of the way there on YouTube. I just haven't got there yet, but I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I appreciate it. I appreciate you noticing. So since we've gotten to that point of being able to kind of just do whatever we want, you know, within reason, of course. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. I want to be able to decorate, you know? If I could already do what I want, and we can already prove that small grid is viable. See, that's the one that's scary. The Gremlin Assault and the Gremlin XL, those are the scary ones. I think they have a larger aggro range. But I can't remember. But anyway, yeah. So, since we can already do anything we want within reason, I kind of want to just decorate. I kind of want to just make a big point of doing things to make them look pretty. Because I don't really feel like, so okay, since we've gotten to that point, right, of we can do anything, the challenge for the most part is finished, you know? So I need to expand. I need the challenge to be more expansive. The challenge needs to be now, I want a pretty base. I don't want this. I want pretty vehicles. We need to spend lots more resources and pretty everything up. That's the next step. We've gotten to the point of being self-sufficient. I need to go the next step, which is spending more and making less. You know, like I need to one vehicle, but it's really done. It's really well done. One base, but it's really well done. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, so decoration. I think decoration is the next big thing. I'm going to... We can keep the trailer. We can keep the trailer. No, not a collector. A connector. A connector. Here we go. And what we're gonna say is 2 connectors on each side. Should be good. Something like that. These can be set to drop correctly, right? Correct. Throw out. Yeah. Good deal. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to have 4 connectors all set to throw out. That should hopefully increase the speed that we can get rid of ice. Out of construction components. Goodness gracious. Oh, that's another thing. It's like we're kind of just on the cusp, always, of running out of iron and nickel. So I need to get more iron and nickel. Connector, trailer, droppers. Connector. Connector droppers, there we go. Not used for parking. Yeah, that way I can just toggle it from inside the cockpit to throw out on and off. Yeah, that'll be cool. That'll be cool. So now we need to build a way to actually collect what's getting dropped. And I think the best way to do that is going to be... Oh, actually, what is going to be the best way to do that? Because we might not be able to do it for both sides. This might have to be something that just sits on one side of the thing. Because if this was to pull over onto like a ledge, and then it dumps off to one side, that works. But I'd have to like... It'd be really difficult is all I'm saying. It'd be really difficult to line it up to where both sides fall off an edge. And then have to build 2 sets of collectors, and then I have to pipe it together, and then have to come into like the storage vault. This might just be a single side dropper. Which is fine, that's fine. Let's... Hold on, I know what we can do. Connector L. Connector L. And then these can both be connector R's. That way I can just tell it whether or not I want to drop out of the left or right side. They're both viable. That way I can pull onto the stand in either direction. Anyway, so the idea, let me grab a bunch of steel plates and some conveyors and go ahead and get it mapped out. Because I think it's probably going to drop off somewhere over here. Well, I don't know, I kind of want the garage over here. That doesn't really work. Maybe out here somewhere, like behind the garage? Because eventually the solar panels won't be here, so like over here could just be like my full industrial area since the cargo silo is there. That kind of works. That kind of works. Solar's a big deal right now. Solar is what's keeping the base just kind of ambiently charged. So I need to move this. I need to move this somehow. Put it somewhere else. Maybe, What is a good way of doing this? Which, I mean, like, I don't guess it's the biggest deal in the world. I can always just make sure the base has lots of ice. Huh, I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe we go ahead and kind of plan out roughly where we want the garage to be. And then that kind of helps determine where I want the collector to be. And then that'll kind of help determine where I want power to be. Because landing pad, garage, collector, power field could be out this direction. That's not terrible. It's not a terrible idea. Just means I'm gonna need to extend out. Yeah, I'm just gonna need a lot of steel plates. That's all it's gonna be. Just gonna need a lot of steel plates. Do I have any? 73? 76? That is not a lot. Let's try 1,000. Whoa. Hold on. 300? 6,000 iron. How much iron do I have? 1,000? 10,000? Oh, I'm broke. I am broke as hell. Okay, well, I guess we're going on a mining run. Going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. Let's see what we got going on. Let's go, let's go mine some iron. Alright. That's our goal. That's our goal. Is we're gonna just... Hold on, I need to rename this GPS thing to just... mine shaft. There we go. Since it's no longer just what those ores were, it is a full-on mine shaft. At this point, it's doing a lot more for us than just that. So you got about an hour in this. It shouldn't take us that long. I need to just run down to the bottom of the hole, grab up a bunch of iron, and then I'll be out. I'll be out. Don't we have a dedicated iron hole? Hold on, I think we have a dedicated, like, iron signal. Yeah, over there. This should be a better hole for us to go down. This should be the steep one. Oh no, that's just the rock. Okay, yeah, whatever. We'll go ahead and collect it. We'll go ahead and collect it, whatever, man. It don't even matter anymore. It's just mostly stone. Oh, and we're full. Okay. What, it's mostly stone? No, actually, it's mostly iron. It's mostly stone there. Mostly stone there. For the most part, though, there's a good bit of iron in that. Yeah, let's just go back. We'll go ahead and take this back. Easy enough, man. Easy enough. Can't win them all. I need to build something bigger. I need to be able to carry more. I want to be able to carry like 500,000 kilograms per mining run. I want to be able to carry just an obscene amount of material. And I know that it's possible. Like, one drill, realistically, could fill up our current cargo. Quick. And I eventually want to have, you know, 8. I want to have 8 drills on the front of this thing. I want it to be some crazy number. But that doesn't really mean a whole lot if, you know, 2 seconds of mining fills up the cargo. I'm not really doing a good cargo, not really doing a big mining run, if that's the case. So I gotta figure something out. I want to be bigger. We gotta get bigger. You know, one option I have... Whoa, why are we going down? What the fuck? What? Why do we go down? John Pan, welcome in. How you doing? We take any damage? I don't think we took any damage. I think we're good. Hell yeah, man. I ain't even gotta worry about it. I don't give a fuck about nothing. Maybe we could still use this one as our mining vehicle, but then build an even larger, like, cargo vehicle. That's an option. There we go. Perfect. Cool. Just let that do its thing. And those are now in charge mode, and these are in discharge mode. Oh, it's fantastic. Let's see. Yeah, dude, they're in discharge mode. We're doing great. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing real good. I ate some pizza before stream, so I'm feeling pretty good. Not that the pizza's making me feel good, but, you know, I just got something on my stomach. You know, I'm full. John Pan, were you here when we did all the decorations? We now have, like, the yellow engineering room with, like, the computer and a little cargo box. It looks all cool and stuff. We got, like, the green energy battery room. You know, it looks all high-tech with, like, the silver and the stuff. And then, we haven't finished back here, but it's going to be all red and look all industrial. And then we have like our main primary room, and it's all blue and stuff. It looks all blue. Yeah, it's good. I'm liking it a lot. Lots of color in here. Lots of color. And that's still just slowly draining out. Yeah, see, I need the transfer speed on this to be higher. I need it to be a lot higher, because this is super slow. I mean, it's faster for me to just manually move stuff back and forth. Yeah, it's only 200. Is it less than 200? No, it's a little more. Yeah, I don't know. It's not great. The transfer rate is not that great. Because now I'm kind of just stuck. You know, now I'm just gonna kind of sit here while that drains. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I want to speed that up. I want to speed that process way up. Which, hi worlds, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? I think what I want to do is go ahead and build another one of those cargo boxes, so that way, once we've attached this one, we can go ahead and load another one in and go mining with it and come back. Because I feel like making 2 mining runs per drop-off is going to be great. So I need to save this grid. Did I already do that? Did I already save it as cargo or something? No, I did not. Okay, so I'm gonna need to save this grid. Let's go ahead and drain this. Hold on, cargo panel. Large cargo. Do B dot. Oh, actually, I don't know if that's ice anymore. Did I label them? Oh, I didn't label them when I built them. Oh, that's unfortunate. Damn. Okay. I don't remember if I labeled. Oh, I was not labeling. Okay, damn. Large cargoes. Now it only shows that. So we'll scroll down till we see orange. and just pull it up to here. And there. Boom. Okay, is that mostly empty now? Empty. 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 Perfect. Okay. Whoop. Let's get into that. Turn those on auto. Detach. We're going to go ahead and just put this down right here. Okay. And then I need to separate. Whoa, now. Oh, I didn't do the merge block, that's why. There we go. Separate. Pull forward. Land. Perfect. Okay, let's go make sure that the cargo container is empty. Like, I know that we confirmed it, but I just want to make 100% sure. See, like we didn't. It's damaged. What do you mean? What do you mean I can't access this? Are they broken? No? Huh. I wonder why I can't manually move that. If I can pull it out, that's just fine. It's welded. All that is. That's connected correctly. If I put this here, can I pull it out of here? No. But I also can't move it to any of these cargo boxes. Oh, okay, I'm geeked. There's no power on this thing. It wouldn't be able to anyway. Okay. I'm geeked. That's my fault. Alright, so let's blueprint this. Let's blueprint this. Let's do a... Damn, all of it, these are all bad angles. These are all terrible angles. Yeah, these are all bad angles. Maybe just this. Yeah, I guess, man. All that's bad. I don't want it just named small grid. Hold on. Info. Cargo box. Actually, quick release cargo pod. -3 for 3 cargo boxes. That way, in case we ever expand it, I'll be able to print them off just by the name. Okay. So yeah, I need to make more of those. So let me grab a projector, and I'll make another one. And since it has this merge block at the top, it should be really easy to just print another one with the merge block and drop it. So that'd be cool. I don't really have an orange, or not an orange. I don't have an arm. I see you. Yeah, get out of here. Yeah, get out of here. I don't have any ammo. Am I out of ammo? No. Nope, I am. No, yeah. No, here we go. Hold on, let's get rid of that guy. That's right, that's what you get. That's what you get, buddy. Okay, so we have the cargo box. I need to build some sort of arm that can extend out with a merge block and a projector. You know, 3Dify, project this, let me weld it, and then detach and retract the arm, so that way I can pull the machine over to collect it and move it out. That's what's gonna need to happen. And I'm kind of tempted to say that the arm could probably just extend off the back of this connector. You know? It could probably just extend off the back of this connector. And as long as I scaled it correctly, the merge block and the connector could connect right here, and then the merge block could detach and retract. And then I could merge block this back to there and just take it off from the connector directly. No. There's no point in all that. I just need to build a little station to build this thing on. So it's going to be the easiest thing for me. I need a way to print it there and then leave it open air so this thing can connect to it. So I need like a thing back here with an extendable arm to print it. Yeah, that shouldn't be too terrible. That shouldn't be too difficult. Let's get a bunch of steel plate. I'm gonna burn through all of my steel plate for this. Yeah, I'm about to burn through all of my steel plate to build this this like landing pad area. That's unfortunate. But I think it's the best option. Let's see. Is that long enough? That's probably long enough. How long is this thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21? 21. So we got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. So you get a little bit extra. And it's like, what, 7 blocks wide? So, yeah, that would fit. That would work. Let's come out a little bit further. Line up with this, maybe? Yeah. And then we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gives it plenty of width, assuming that this is as wide as it's going to be. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Ooh. So this thing is pretty wide. So it need to go like 8, 9, 10. 8, 9, 10. So that wide, all the way back to there, at a minimum. I'm going to blow through all of my armor, all of my steel plate doing this. This might be one of those moments where I build this out of glass, just because it would take up more blocks. Or build like rails, maybe? Like don't fill it in all the way. Alright, just that. How much did that take? Oh, yeah, that's gonna be a lot. Okay. So let's see. What's like the initial spacing we're gonna need? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then is it every 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay. Shit, maybe we just build like the central strip for that thing to land on. Regardless, right? And then we build the individual pads for that thing to land on. Oh. It's gonna be a lot of welding. Oh. Actually, you know, I have a question. Where's my little lander? My boring machine. Oh, it's underground. Okay, you know what? I can test it with this. Whatever. Ew, why would you ever build like this? I was thinking, you know, maybe it could be interesting. No, it's not. It's terrible. You know, I was thinking maybe if it, like, gave you the ability to do the creative tool placement where you could, like, do the strings and do the, like, panels, like the arrays from the cockpit, but then you'd have to go back and weld it, which is the whole reason that you'd use a welding ship is to do, like, the area weld. You know, maybe it could be useful, but no, if it's the exact same placement methods as, like, the player gets access to, I don't see a reason that even exists. I don't see a benefit to it at all. It just seems like more work. What's my armor plate number looking like? Oh. That is... This is going to be an expensive landing pad. Very, very expensive landing pad. Use it in your Europa save because radiation kills you. Yeah, I mean, I didn't think about that. Yeah. True. I mean, maybe I should make a mod. Maybe I should make a mod for Space Engineers. Oh, man, I'm out. That gives you the creative mode placement features of, like, doing, you know, the strings or doing, like, a panel. You know what I'm talking about? Maybe I should do that. Maybe make a mod where you get that functionality if you're doing it from a cockpit. And then that way, a welding ship actually has, like, you know, more use than just it protects me from radiation. You know? Because, like, outside of that use case, it doesn't really have, like, a purpose. It's, you're almost always better off just building with your engineer. Make another 300. How are we doing on iron? 1,000, 3,000, 3,000. So 6, 7, like 7.5, 8. Like what, 14? Okay, 14K, that's not terrible. It's not terrible. It could be a lot better though. Okay. I might end up building like a welding block, the little welder arm, sticking a very small battery on it, and then just feeding it steel plate, because I am not looking forward to going on all these. Actually, what are the chances I make a better welder? What are the chances I make a better welder? Silver. That's the chances. Okay, I don't have any silver. Perfect bedtime. Damn right. Bedtime stream. This shit is like designed to put you to sleep. You know, I've been thinking, I think I want to start a Minecraft playthrough. I think I want to start a Minecraft playthrough. I've been modding Minecraft a lot lately, and I think it'd be nice for me to play the game rather than just code the game. Yeah. I don't know. I really enjoyed playing Elder Scrolls Online, but I understand that it's so old, and it's kind of a niche, like, dead game at this point. Like, if you play it and you like it, then you play it and you like it. There's not really a whole lot of people watching it, I guess. Which, I don't really guess there's a whole lot of people watching Space Engineers live streams. Space Engineers is more like, you know, it's more like a video kind of game, because like shit like this is, you know, this is the shit they cut out. They're like, yeah, I did some mining off screen. That's what this is. Oh, did I run out at the right? Oh, I'm so good. I'm so good. Put down half a fifth. So, a tenth of crown. Never felt more white in your life? Okay, okay. Alright, so... If this gets too annoying, like if the welding highlight stuff gets too annoying, I will be building a welding craft to do this. I don't guess it's that bright. It's a little bright, but I don't guess it's that bright. We can handle it. Actually, you know what I should do? I know this sounds like I'm just a big, greedy, lazy bastard. We should run over there and see if we can buy some silver. Been working on a node script builder. What would that do? When you say node script builder, are you talking about like resource nodes, or are you talking about like GPS nodes? What does node mean? Because I would really like, if it already exists, then cool, it would save me from having to code it in. Oh no. If it doesn't exist already, then it's not going to be that big of a deal. I'll code it in. But being able to access the creative placement mode tools in survival, oh, would be so nice. So nice. Let's see what we got here. Script builder for programmable. Oh, okay, okay. Let's see. Gold ingot, iron ingot, nickel. No. Okay, they're fucking me. Hand drill. If I wanted a tier 3 hand drill, I could get one for 1.5 million. Okay. I could sell silver ore, but I want to buy silver ore. Oh, we'll find it. We'll find it because we've already found gold. So if we've already found gold, I'm sure that we'll find silver at some point. It's just... I gotta visit the other stations. Okay. Shit. When does this restock? A minute? Oh, fuck. Do we just kind of wait around for a minute? We might just kind of wait around for a minute, fellas. Just so I can see if that restocks and gets silver. Because if it gets silver, I'm gonna upgrade my welding tool. Look at that lazy bastard, just sitting there. Look at him. Just sitting there. Pointing at him. Telling him he's a lazy bastard. Look at it, he knows. He knows. Look at it, you can see it on his face. Can't even aim in here? It's terrible. You can just tell. You can tell. He knows he's just lazy as shit. And then that guy over there, he didn't want to get into it. Look at him. Oh, they're beefing right now. They're fighting. Look at him. He's going in there to break it up. He's breaking it up right now. Open the fucking door. Hey. Oh my god. Useless. Useless pieces of shit, man. Goodness gracious. It's nice. They put symmetry and drag placement in SE2 survival. Someday when it's a whole game, it's gonna be nice. Yeah, as soon as it gets more stuff added to it, and it's not just like empty and boring as shit like this game is. Damn. Okay. Yeah, once they get more stuff into it, I think it'll be good. But as of right now, I'm worried that it's gonna be another like medieval engineers situation. And so I'm just not even touching it. I'm not touching it. I played it for like maybe an hour or two when it first came out, and I was like, yep, nope, not playing this. I've already gone through this back in 2013 with SE1. I am not playing another empty ass space game. I will wait till they add more stuff. Like I was there when planets dropped. I've been playing this game forever, man. I remember when planets dropped, and I was like, oh hell yeah, planets. And they had like the big ass, like large grid drop pod that just gave you a full size refinery and assembler. And there was just like there was nothing to do. Yeah, I've been there. I've been there. I ain't doing that shit again. I will wait till they add more stuff. What's this? Tap here. Hey, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, not, I mean, I still can't access either one of those. Okay, okay. Good to know that these are here, though. What's the next one? Oh my god. Okay, so they're just fucking me. They're just fucking the hell out of me. They're like, yeah, buddy, you can't buy shit from us. Okay, it restocked. I can't tell if it restocked. I mean, it says that it did. But I think this is just what this station sells. Awesome. No silver. Okay, just wasting our time, man. Just wasting time. Wasting time. Ain't making a dime. Goodness gracious. That's fine. That's fine. We'll just get back to welding. Just get back to welding. Like it ain't even that big a deal. It ain't even that big a deal. We're just gonna have to do it. We're just gonna have to do it. We're gonna have to really put the nose to the grind wheel, or whatever they say. This is our life. I chose this when I said small grid only. I chose this. That is small grid, by the way. We're gonna do this like we're cutting grass, I think. We're gonna go around the perimeter and slowly keep going in and in and in until we have just like a little thing that we gotta do. Unless you're like one of those people that like cut your grass in rows. You know, you could be a row cutter. Depends on where you are in the world, I think. Depends on what you think looks right. I'll be so real. I'm like an X pattern kind of guy. I'll go 45, and then I'll go straight, and then I'll do another 45, and then I'll go straight again, and I'll do like big 45s, and you end up getting like a target with little stripes that slowly get smaller as it gets to the center. It's a really cool design. You can tell I'm like unk as fuck because I'm talking about how I like to cut my grass. But I do, man. I fuck with it. I'd be proud as hell looking at my grass, be like, yeah, I designed that. Welding away. I don't know what to weld, it's for us today. I'm using the wrong, what do they call a little stick? In like Meg and Tig, you know, your filler rod, what do they call that? Today. Slag be damned. It's so much spatter, it's like it's gasless Meg. Weld on me. Weld on me. I gotta lock in. This shit, man. This is terrible. Who allowed this? Who said, yeah, you should make a really big panel of light armor. Weld that for stream. That's a good use of your time. How expensive is a warp drive? I didn't call it warp drive, what do they call it? Jump drive? Yeah. Superconductor, I think is mostly gold. Gravity component, that might be platinum though. Okay. I'm just thinking, like, you know, if I wanted to get out to one of these, how difficult would that be? Oh wait, hold up. 2,000, 8,000, 8,000, okay. Okay. So that one's the closest. It shouldn't be terrible. We can probably handle that. We can probably handle that. I'm thinking what I'll do is get a whole bunch of resources and slowly start working to build that like full-size small ship that we made in creative like nearly a year ago now. We might work on producing that. That could be an interesting one. Because I don't remember if I have jump drive built into that, but we could definitely attach one to it. It's got a pretty big cargo bay. We could replace one of the cargo. We could place one of the cargos with a jump drive.
Energy low.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. Oh. How much is a welder? How much is a welder? Not expensive at all. I'm building one. We're going downstairs. We're gonna go get the boring machine. Hey there, bud. How you doing? Oh, also, let's pull this in a little bit. This one. Is that too far? No, it's got it. Yeah, it's got it just fine. I'm worried about this voxel though, so we might go ahead and handle that ourselves. Okay, or not. We'll just see what happens. This might break the whole thing. We will see what happens. Okay, cool. Look at that. I don't even have to worry. Yeah, so once that makes its round all the way around, we will drop the hinge another 5 degrees and slowly start bringing it forward. And then we will pull it back up, extend it back out, drop it back down a little bit more, and keep shaving the bowl until we have extracted a full hemisphere. Yeah. Actually, we might be able to go ahead and pull this one back. Let me stand up here. Something like that. Okay. Let's drop the hinge down. To say 50, 10 degrees. Is that too close? No, it can handle that just fine. Yeah, cool. So the next thing that we'll do, like whenever I start, worrying about this, we'll come down here and micromanage this a little bit more. Yes, small grid. Everything is small grid. Everything is small grid. The base is small grid. Everything is small grid. Hold on. Zero, is this your first time seeing the world? Is this your first time seeing this playthrough? Everything is small grid. It's all small grid. when what's the word? What am I trying to say, man? Yeah, when SE2 gets the capability, like gets all the features of SE1, doing a playthrough where I build out of nothing but like the little like 25 centimeter blocks. You know, like the microgrid. Oh man, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be so great. I can't wait for the hell that that's gonna be. It's gonna be terrible, but I'm gonna love it. I fucking love playing video games like a masochist. It's awesome. Cool. Go ahead and get that done. You know, I think we're almost to the point of being able to straighten this thing all the way out. Dude, I love detailing. I love making the game look as pretty and detailed as possible. Look at this. I mean, I made a catwalk up there for no reason. I don't even use it. I literally don't even use it. It's up there. It's got... Hold on. Let me just go look at this waste of material that we've been doing. Also, Rookie, I appreciate it. Thank you. We got a little staircase that comes up, and the staircase is supported underneath. Purely just cosmetic. Don't even need to. Look at this. Look at this shit. Like, it's got a little like control pad to handle all this. There's no point in all this. There ain't no point in any of this. There's no sense in this. But man, do I fucking love it. I fucking love it. Railings? No. So railings are 1x1s. Okay, let me filter you in on what's going down, because I know that this is a crazy one. Ore takes up more space than typical. Ore is heavier. It takes up more space. It's what's the word? Ore is just less efficient. Okay, so cool. It takes up more space. We are using realistic sized cargo containers. So these large grids can only hold, or these large small grids can only hold 15,000 liters. Okay, it gets even worse. Refineries have lower efficiency than vanilla. So it's even worse. Assemblers need even more ore to make the same amount of like steel plate. Like, it needs more iron per steel plate, so it's even less efficient there. So the goal is to make the game as difficult as possible, and I feel like I've done that. I feel like the game is really difficult. We're like I don't know, can I see my saves? Save as? No, it doesn't give me a time stamp. But we're like 40 or 50 hours into this world, and I still don't have shit. Man, I ain't got shit done. It's terrible, but I love it. Don't get it twisted. It's terrible, but I fucking love it. It's great. It's the Space Engineer's survival mode. Oh, we also have a nerfed jetpack. I can't fly. I can like jump and hover, but oh my god, but we can't fly. Dude, it's terrible, but it's great. It's terrible, but it's great. So it works out. I love it. Let's bring this up another 10 degrees. Okay. Is that almost done? Is that almost going to get the center? Yeah, just about. We might go down to like 20 degrees, maybe. Honestly, we might just go on down to 0. Once let this clear out a little bit. That way I can straighten this up. And then, yeah, I need to get rid of this little mound. Holy shit. Wait up. We are super sidetracked right now. Let me lock in. I got a lot of things around here. Let me clean up my GPS. Let me clean this up. That's better than it was. Anyway, goodness gracious, what a sidetrack. What a sidetrack guy am I. Welder. I need to add a welding attachment to the front of this so I can use it. Okay, so let's... Whoa, hold up. I don't have any lights on this. Give me just a second. We're getting sidetracked as hell right now. Sorry. I was building a landing pad before you got here.
Energy low.
Oh my god, this bitch keeps telling me about my energy. Nice alert. Oh man, you know, you're talking about alerts. I was supposed to make like a little going live post over on Instagram, and I just didn't. Goodness gracious, man. #1 world's worst streamer. That's me. That's me. Alright, let's weld that up. Do I have space on this side? Yeah. And then let's get a little... We can get a little, like, taillight vibe going on back here. Yeah, something like that. Let's make it kind of like an orange color, though. Nah, let's just go full red. Get crazy with it, okay? Lower the intensity down to 2. Raise the radius up to, like... there? Yeah, that's good enough. And then we'll make both of those big. And then, what is it, spotlight? Get a spotlight going on. Let's see. Yeah, I think we'll just do normal ass spotlights down here. That should be fine. Yeah, just normal spotlight stuff. Sorry, I'm whipping the camera around. It's my fault. Seen VTubers with worse? You on controller? No, I am on mouse and key. Mouse and key. Let's see. Let's do... I kind of like these floodlights. I really like that texture. I really like that. We're just gonna do the spotlight just because it's a classic. You still hand mine, or is the arm from earlier doing all the mining? The arm from earlier is basically just a supplement for nickel and silicon. We have a dedicated iron mine at this point. This is mostly just for... Oh, fuck, I need to make 100 million motors. That's what this is for. Let's see. Let's get inside of this and go park this over in the hole so we can see about what kind of light we have access to. Okay, so... Let's see. Light. Both these corner lights are light ambient. That doesn't even need a group. And light forward. Okay. So now ambient lights, I want to be a little bit more yellow. A little bit of an orange hue. Kind of like that. Give me like a full thing going around me. Give me 11 meters. Intensity of 2. Yeah, that looks good. Light forward. I want it to be just slightly yellow. With an intensity of 2 as well. Yeah, that looks good. There we go, cool. Yeah, so this is our tunnel. We've got kilometers worth of this everywhere in the world. I've done a lot of mining. I've done a lot of mining. But most of this is just clearing. Keen would be proud. Miner wars. Ta-da! That way we didn't damage any of the ice. Oh, dude, look, you have no idea. I have literal kilometers of tunnel. I think we mined for about 3 kilometers just to find magnesium. Oh, that's another thing. So, ores and everything are deeper. Ores spawn up to 1 kilometer under the surface. So, everything's deep. Everything is like super deep, but to counteract that, the ore deposits themselves are super big. We made a trailer rover for mining ice, since the base, like, it does have solar, but it's primarily powered off of hydrogen. That was our initial mining vehicle, which is designed to go down inside of those tunnels and like mine the walls, which is why we have like hinged pistons and rotors. It allows me to move the drills and stuff. But this thing right here, its whole purpose is going in those tunnels and mining. It's pretty cool. I fuck with it. I fuck with it. What am I still short on? What's the problem here? The assembler got gravel in it? I swear. I need to make a gravel storage that all it does is just hold gravel. Okay, so Drillbird. Oh, dude, Drillbird? I don't even know about Drillbird. Oh yeah, man, me and Drillbird go way back. Alright, so let's do this. Tools. So now, can I come over here and like... and like drill? I mean like weld? Oh, yes! Oh, this is so efficient. Oh, this is great. I was doing all this by hand. No more. Does he not know about custom turret controllers? No. So I'm like old as shit when it comes to Space Engineers. I didn't use event controllers for the first time until they'd been added to the game for years. Like I said, I've been playing this game since 2013. My like game knowledge it peaked around like 2016. And then I just never expanded from there. I was like, yeah, you know what? This is just how I play the game now, I guess. Okay, cool. Oh my god, that was so much faster. Yes, we will end up doing some 3D printing. Because I need to print more of these cargo boxes. But we're just gonna turn that off. So this drill ship over here has a merge block and a connector, and this thing has a connector and a merge block, and my goal is to make a 3D print farm that prints out these cargo boxes so I can pick it up in my mining machine, go mining, come back, drop this off, pick up an empty one, and go back. That's the goal. That's the goal. Alright, what are we doing right now? What are we doing? What am I... The printer. I'm building the printer. Goodness gracious. Building the printer. Alright, so I need some sort of... really, I just need, like, a couple of pistons, a projector, and a merge block. My forklift certified? Yeah. As long as you don't ask anybody. As long as you don't ask to see the certificate, I am. I'm gonna need... piston. I'm gonna need... projector. And merge block. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I guess I could use a welder on it too, huh? And like actually do the printing. That's a lot more. I think that's a lot more involved than I really feel like getting right now just for cargo. Oh man, but I don't want to do it manually. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Piston. Gonna need maybe, what, 2 of them? Nah, I don't know. 1 of them? 1's probably good. Okay, I'm gonna need conveyors as well. And I don't have any interior plate. Oh man, I could have just grabbed it from there. What am I doing? But yeah, I think I want to do a, like a Minecraft playthrough at some point. I think I'd be interested in doing that. Okay, something like this gonna function. So this goes up, these things go out. The projector sits here and projects the cargo box underneath this. And then once it's finished, it detaches and retracts back. Probably not, because this is gonna be in the way. Okay, should have thought that through. It's okay. Okay, so what's the best way of doing this then? Let me think about this. Just like, because this is also my landing pad. This isn't just my print pad, this is also my landing pad. Because I'm so fucking poor, you know, I can't just go build something. So let me think about this. I'm gonna need maybe 2 or 3 pistons for this length. Maybe 1 or 2 pistons over here. I don't really guess this one's necessary. That could get going. It could all be built off of a hinge. So that way the arm can stay that 90 degrees, and whenever it's done, it just kind of folds back to where the 90 is this direction instead. That could be interesting. Yeah, we could do that. That sounds interesting. Multi-subgrid, just a nightmare, really. Just a nightmare. Yeah. Just a subgrid nightmare. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's get crazy with it. We're gonna have a hinge. Yeah. Gonna have a hinge. Hinge lock. And then we'll do... Dude, honestly, I've actually been using a pretty good amount of subgrids this playthrough, and I've only had 2. I've only had 2 clang incidents. Which, you know... it could be better. It could be better, for sure. So now we got that. Now we'll get up top. There we go. And now it's just sideways pistons from here. Okay. That's probably enough. You think we can put a third one over here? I think that's probably good enough. Shit. There we go. And then we'll do a projector. Shit, I don't know how to read that. We got a triangle on top. Yeah, sure. Go ahead and grab out. Go ahead and get all that producing. Okay. Okay, so didn't I just tell this shit to produce? Why is it not giving it to me? What's the problem? What's the problem? Are you just like not connected or something? What's up with you? Oh, this? Okay, understandable. Yeah, no, because I can always just use the little, like, roll and yaw commands. Oh my goodness. There we go. Doorway needs a door? Well, eventually there's going to be a hallway over here. I just haven't expanded that far. This thing's also going to be 2 stories tall. This also needs to get wrapped in armor. I also want a garage built over there. I got a lot of wants. I got a lot of wants and desires. Got a lot I want to do. Got a whole... Oh my goodness. Got a whole lot I want to do. Alright, so this will have all this finished up. Oh, you can already see that it's angry. You can already see that it's angry. It doesn't like this. You see that? It already, you can just see the energy flowing through it. Pure, raw, evil energy. But you know what? I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Would inertia tensor fix this? Yeah, actually it does. Okay. Cool. Look at that. Rock steady. Rock steady. Okay, so another thing we need to do is tell this thing that it can only move within like 10 degrees, you know, get crazy with it. So that way I can figure out what directions it actually needs to be able to move in without, you know, blowing itself up. What's your problem here? Why are you moving so slow? Well, this shit's about to explode. I can just feel it. What's your problem? Why are you moving like this? You don't have hinge lock on. Is it because these have inertia tensor? What is wrong with you? Why, dude, I just feel like this thing is about to explode. Why is it moving so slow? Look at that. It should be moving way faster than that. What's his problem? Maybe 20 degrees? Maybe 20 is the magic number? Dude, I'm sweating bullets. I'm at the edge of my I'm at the edge of my seat shaking right now. I just know that it's gonna like break free of whatever chains bind it to hell, and it's gonna go wham, and it's gonna blow all this shit up, and I'm gonna cry. I can just feel it. This right here is what I'm scared of. This is, hold on, this is screenshot worthy. Captioning this like this is what this scares real men. Real men are scared of this. Some shit like that. Real men, no fear. Okay. So why are you not moving? What's your problem? Hold on. I actually might know the problem here. Oh, it might be thinking that it's a static grid. What? What you need? Onion Brother, please. What? Oh my goodness. What? Why are you treating me like I've done something wrong? Is this thing, okay, I was thinking that maybe it might be thinking it's a station. What happens if we extend this? Work? No. Oh. A quick little detach attach and it's good. Oh, no it's not. It went right back to where it was. Reverse the hinge. We've reversed it. It's not doing any better. It's not doing any better. What if we didn't share inertia? Oh, okay, okay. Okay, interesting, interesting. Share inertia off. But then if you turn it on for all of these... Okay, interesting. So upper limit can go all the way up to 90. That's fine. Cool. Lower limit can go all the way down to... zilch. Fuck you, I love you. Fuck you, I love you. You love me? Fuck you. I love you. Fuck you. Oh my god, I'm so geeked out. I gotta lock in. Hold on. Alright, so now if we hit reverse... Look at that. Look at that. It works now. This game's a mess. You know, this game's a fucking mess. Yeah, I know. After you tell me your little story about like, I'm dying. I've got to lock in. I'm dying. I'm literally dying. Like I'm killing myself. I'm dying. You know, like after you told me your little story, it was already too late. It was in the mail. It was already on its way. It was already on its way. Stunion. Starbeast. I don't recognize your username. Who are you? Are you in the Discord? Are you from Instagram or Twitch? I don't recognize the @, so I assume at some point you were a different username that I recognized you as. Like a little over a couple of months ago. So I guess just a couple more than a couple months ago. My chat broke, and it used to give me like personalized names of whatever you have as like your display name on YouTube, but then YouTube updated to where everybody is just shown as their @. So unless you've just always been Starbeast and I'm just geeked out of my mind. Which I could be. Hell, I could be. Okay, so we got that. Let's do heat projection. And then horizontal offset, vertical, forward. Here we go. Been a few of these streams, but definitely always this name. Okay. Okay. Then I'm just geeked out. It's my fault. Okay, so it needs to move what, forward a couple. No, it needs to be over here. Vertical. Like that. Yes. Okay, so now the goal for this one is to extend it outwards. Perfect. Look at that, man. Perfect. That's the goal. The only issue that it's too fucking high. It's too high up. I need it to be down lower. Which just means getting rid of one of these. Oh my god. I hate messing with subgrids in this game because I can't just remove one of these. I have to remove and rebuild all this shit. Ah! Ah! My goodness gracious. Ah! Turn off mag strength on connectors again. I don't think these connectors have any mag strength. Yeah, they don't. And this blueprint doesn't either. These don't have any mag strength either. Add another piston on the head. Oh. Yeah. But then, like, having a piston that's facing in this direction and having a piston that's facing in this direction. Oh my goodness. The reason you want share inertia tensor off on the hinge is because it shares mass between the two sides of a joint. Instability happens because low mass subgrids are affected by phantom forces. Interesting. Okay. Okay, okay, interesting. Good to know. Huh. I wonder if that's why... So, this thing over here used to be subgrids because my goal was to have a hinge here, pistons, and then pistons. that, and then a hinge at this end too. So that way, when I wanted to land it, I could fold the drills back underneath and up on top, and it would look really sleek and clean, you know? But when I would take off and I would fly, the thing would just have like it would just kind of like hover down slowly. And I couldn't really figure out what the issue was. But if it's just an issue of which part of the subgrid needs to have share inertia, then I might redo it. Because I already want to add drills. I already want to add an extra set of drills to the side of this thing. So sharing mass on all the subgrids helps, but sharing the huge mass of the base makes it hard for the hinge to move all that mass. Okay, because it's trying to move something that's static. I gotcha. Interesting. Yeah, we might re-subgridify that one, because I really think it can look a lot better if it didn't have these ugly fucking drills sticking off the front of it, and they could fold back, you know? So we might do that. I think I'm just gonna remove this and get rid of one of these.
Energy critical.
Get rid of one of these pistons. It'll be quick, Frost, it'll be quick. Fire. Okay, cool. So now we're gonna build it on this one instead. Yeah, that's what I was having an issue with, is like the dampeners weren't working. And somebody suggested to just use, what's it called? Like the thruster override. But the only issue with the thruster override is that then you lose the ability to, like, you know, control them with your keyboard. Then you have to use the override commands. And I just wasn't having it. I was already salty that my dampeners weren't working. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Turn my lights off. You guys like the gamer room? It's the cool gamer room. I'm really proud of the gamer room. Oh shit. Alright, where are we at? Over here. And then we're gonna do one of those. Whoa, hold up, I need two of them. One of those, one of those, one of those. One of these. Alright, now we're back to it. Now we're back to it. Yeah, we might, SC1 just generally has issues balancing forces. If you do double hinge, then you can do merge block on the drills so they don't bounce around. That should be when they're folded back. Okay. Yeah, so like fold them back and then merge block and then disconnect the merge block and fold them out. Part of the issue though, which like I understand like that would work because it would make it all one grid at that point with like subgrid connecting them, is that when it's like this, the way that I use these, like this machine and this machine, is that I get into the air. Hold on. I get into the air. I hit gyro lock. Hold on, sorry. That was through my mouse. I gyro lock, so that way I can't rotate. And then I cruise control. And now what I do is what's it called? You know, just drill, right? And this way I keep a very consistent flat tunnel, and it allows me to bore, you know, straight tunnels. You know, the only downside being is that, like, the planet's rotation and this thing doesn't align to gravity. It just aligns to, like, whatever they call their coordinate plane in this game. So you end up slowly exiting the planet rather than circling the planet. But whatever. That's a small detail. Anyway, so if the thing is constantly in this mode, but it's like sinking because of the dampeners, that ability doesn't really work anymore. And it's frustrating. It's so frustrating. Projector, blueprint, cargo. Cool. See, forward. There. There. Okay. Oh, gotta bring it over a little bit. So we need, like, horizontal offset. Is it 3? There we go. Cool, and now that's almost on the ground, so this one can go up a little bit. So we go to, like, the first click of 1. Go again. First click of 2. We'll probably go a little bit more. First click of 3. That's probably good. Yeah. Cool. Now we can just make these. Yeah, Onion has thinking ability, but doesn't know what Essie is capable of now. Think I have thinking ability? Come on now. Doing that for drilling? I think I'm gonna mispronounce your name, so be prepared. Hakanai? I think that's how I'm gonna say that. Unless that's wrong, then tell me. I've got like kilometers of tunnels drilled. Hold on. Let me catch you up to speed on the bullshit we've been doing. That tunnel right there. This tunnel right here. Kilometers. Actually, this one is a short one. This one just goes to the end of the ice lake. It's spooky, isn't it? It's all dark and scary. Let's bring the hinge down a little bit. I think we can bring the hinge down. Hold on. Before we go back up there, now that we're down here, let me do some maintenance real quick. Oh, no, fuck. No. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Oh my goodness gracious. I have a ramp. I have a ramp for this exact occasion. Let's do 20 degrees. Yeah, let's do 20 degrees.
Fuel low.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we're gonna let that just kind of handle its thing for just a little bit. Let's get back upstairs. The fuck? Why are you not giving me hydrogen? Oh, is the back of this thing a full size? Oh my goodness. It's terrible. That's terrible. Yeah, that's terrible. Let's... Oh, that's terrible. I guess I could get rid of one of the O2 generators, but I don't really want to. I guess I could, but I don't want to. What's next? This? We need to build one of these? Will the projector tell me how much of a material is needed for the blueprint? Is that something it can do? Does it have the ability to put these blocks in assembly? Like in an assembler? Show only buildable. Keep projection. Huh. Okay. So I guess I could just queue this. Since it doesn't have like an auto queue feature. I feel like it should though. I feel like I should just have a button that I can hit add to queue. And it would add everything it needs to the queue. There's scripts for it and a mod called projector to assembler. That sounds like a fantastic mod. I need to get that. I need to get that. But for now, we're rocking with this. So let me, what, 120 armor blocks and 4 mag plates? $120 armor blocks. 4 mag plates. What else we got? Link in a Discord. You don't get admin swatted? No, you shouldn't. Just put it in like the gaming channel or something. We're gonna need 3 large cargo containers and 2 small conveyors. Okay. Large cargo, 1, 2, 3. Conveyors. Yeah, how many? Oh my! How many was it? 2. Okay. 1, 2. And then 2 connectors and a small merge block. 2 connectors and a merge block. Okay. What was it just geeking about? Why did it just like... The pronunciation was pretty close, just needs more confidence. I watched all your VODs, so I'm caught up, except for this stream. Been watching while working on your rover. I appreciate it. I've been wondering who's been watching all my things, because like YouTube does give me analytics on like watch time, which is the most important analytic. But like, I've been seeing all the streams and stuff, and I've been like, yo, there's somebody watching the VODs. That's great. That's great. That's awesome. That makes me feel really good. Makes me feel really good. Yes, there are hostiles where actually perfectly, I think it's because we're so close to this station that they don't really fly near us. There is a spawn point over there about 3 kilometers, just like in the sky. And it usually just goes right on by. It gets the closest I think it gets is like 3.2 kilometers, like in this section as it goes by, but then it gets away. We've got some that spawn over there and come close, but they stay really far on the horizon. There's a little base right there. It's just 3.5 kilometers. And there's a pretty big base over there, but it's about 10. And then there's another one that just popped up about 8 kilometers that way. We're in a pretty good spot. There's not really anything that's causing us... I was a little worried at first when we started noticing this spawn, because 3 kilometers is pretty close. and our mine shaft over there, when they spawn in here, they fly directly above it. So
Low.
I have to kind of be conscious that when I come out of this, if there's one above me, it will aggro because it's within its range. But as long as I'm smart about my movements, then I'm good for the most part. I'm pretty good. Let me fix up my hydrogen real quick.
Fuel critical.
Just hold up. Let me fix up my hydrogen, and then we're gonna start building a cargo box. So now, can I look at this and right-click it? Oh, I can't. Oh. Oh. Oh, wait, I can. Okay. I was about to say, that's terrible. What should I do about welding this? I mean, I guess I can just hand weld it. Go ahead and get that one welded. I'll get down on top of it. Here we go. Steel plate. Go ahead and grab a whole bunch of this because I'm going to need it. Need to build a Charon class light frigate equipped with an integrated Mark III MAC gun. I think what we're going to end up doing to take down the bad guys is I'll probably end up just building missiles and just go full POV on their ass. POV drone. That's probably what we'll end up doing. Just because it's so efficient. What we need for this? Motor? Need a whole bunch of motors. And the motor... And the motor... the turbinator... ain't got no pressure. It's like... I think that's the second time we've made that same joke this series, dude. Fucking... humor is not progressing. Yes, basically that. That's basically what we're going for. Is we're gonna try and go all in on drones and actually make like quality strike drones. I'm gonna give them a little bit of front armor. I'm gonna give them a warhead. You know, they're gonna get crazy. They're gonna get crazier than they were. You know what I should probably do? I should probably hinge lock this. So it doesn't explode or something. Drones? Yes. Basically, well, it's like the gamer complex. It's like, look at this. I've already planned it all out. So like, I've got my whole big pretty area in here. I got the game room, and the game room has a damn cockpit. I'm gonna fly my drones from right here. I got my drone cockpit in the thing, so it's like I'm just playing video games in the video game. Oh my goodness, fucking space engineerception, man. Cock massager? Yes, it does. Yeah, it's got that built in. It's also got a P flap, depending on how old you are. You know, you might be tapped in on that reference. That might be too niche, though. Yeah, I'm gonna On that LCD panel that sits in front of the cockpit, I'm gonna keep like a tally of my kills. I think it'll be really cool. It'll be a different way. It'll be a different way than normal that I've never played Space Engineers, and it's just playing it as like a POV drone simulator. What do they actually call them? They're not. I mean, like they are POV drones. What do they actually call them? Strike drones? Okay, what are we struggling with? What could we possibly be struggling with? Gunship? You think I got money for a gunship? You think I made money? Dude, I barely have enough iron to just like build the little shit that I want. There's a reason the base isn't done. The base isn't done because I don't have materials for anything. Okay, this shit's gonna fucking explode. This shit's gonna explode. Can I weld this, please? Why not? Is it because this thing isn't, like, up in the air enough? Okay. You've got, like, mega newtons of force now. Why are we not going up? You really need more? Like, you should not need this much. This thing is so fucking janky, dude. I hate this thing. I mean, I like it. It's doing decent, I guess. We'll give it a mega newton. Come back down. Why is it so... like... okay. Hold on. Yeah, I want the hinge. I want it to come up just a little bit. But like hitting reverse doesn't, and then hitting lock doesn't lock it. It does if you reverse it though. This shit is so fucking broken. See, it's like bullshit like that. I hit, hold on. I hit lock. I just want it to be up like by 10 degrees. That's all I want. And see, now it's coming all the way down. Oh wait, it's because lower limit? Hold on. That's my fault. I'm reading this shit wrong. Perfect. Ah, I didn't have inertia tensor on those. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. I swear. I swear. Okay. We're tapped in though. I swear, man, we are. We're doing good. Don't let them tell you that we're not. But yeah, anyway. I want to start a... I know this is off topic. I want to start a Minecraft series. I talked about this earlier. I want to start a Minecraft series.
Energy low.
Because I think it'll be interesting. I think it'll be... adapter die. Look. I've already had a clang moment earlier in the thing. Hold on. Which one was it? That one right there. The trailer decided that it wanted to throw this thing to the atmosphere. And when it did, it just blew up. It blew my whole shit up. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. I didn't even die. I didn't even die. I just was mad. I was just upset. I'm not mad, I'm upset. Okay, so build planner's just not doing his fucking job anymore, I guess. There we go. Minecraft series, like from Sveeb? I don't know who Sveeb is. Minecraft series in like, I want to play Minecraft. So I'm gonna try and make it interesting to watch. But for the most part, it's I want to play Minecraft, and if you guys want to watch me play Minecraft, then I'm gonna stream it.
Energy critical.
The same way that I wanted to play Space Engineers small grid only, with a whole bunch of random shit to make it difficult. And I thought, you know what? This would be a great stream, because people love watching other people suffer on the internet. Mine colonies. Isn't that the one where, like, you basically just build slave camps for villagers? Isn't that the one where you, like, place down a pre-built house, and then you just tell your villagers to get to work, and they just start making shit? Isn't that what that is? Okay, so we're looking good. Now, we go up here to the merge block. Ta-da! Okay. And then we can retract this one.
No energy.
Shut up, bitch. Goodness gracious. All the time, in my ear, every fucking day. Low energy. Inventory full. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. I got it. I can see the red numbers. I can see that my fucking welder doesn't do anything. I got it. I swear. I need to change like change the voice of her over to like you know, like Cortana or something. I just feel like I'd be able to oh my goodness, let me try again. I would be a lot more obedient to the blue woman. There we go. If the blue AI lady was telling me what to do, I would feel a lot more comfortable, you know? But suit? I don't know what the suit looks like. There's no sex appeal, right? To suit telling me energy low. But if I had a Cortana in my ear, she'd be like, you know, hey, your energy's low. I'd be like, oh, yeah, let me go fill that up immediately. Let me drop everything I'm doing. Hold on, let's lock in for just a moment and go pick this cargo box up. This is what we do it for. This is what we do it for. God. Third person cam. Damn you. Oh my god, third person cam, damn you. There we go. Alright, is that lined up? Oh my god, third person cam, damn you. Oh my god. Yeah, it's probably good. Ta-da! We can land over here. Oh, actually, hold on. Ta-da! Oh, shit. Perfect. Cool. Now we have 2 of them. Getting sidetracked by blue women? Yeah. Who wouldn't? What? Who wouldn't? Trying to tell me you wouldn't get sidetracked by blue women? Naked blue woman. The drooling cat? I'm the drooling cat right now. You see how close he is? Oh shit, he's actually flying overhead. That's not great. That's not great. Well, his trajectory looks a little more latterly direction. So really, I think as long as he doesn't come towards this base directly, we should be fine. If we start getting attacked, it's over. I don't know if you're looking at how defensible of a location we're in right now. This is the best I got. This is the best I got, and it can handle dogs. That's about it. This guy likes knife ears. Everybody, stone this guy to death. We like cat women. And yeah, never ask a Nord the race of his wife. Official art. Have you guys ever seen that? The official Elder Scrolls art, and it's like the Jarl flirting up with a Khajiit, and then like his queen, his woman, I don't know what the female equivalent of the Jarl is like frustrated because the Jarl is being flirty with the Khajiit. That's official. That's like official art. It's not just a joke. I didn't know that till just a few days ago when I was looking around. Just trying to figure out where the meme of that comes from. If it was just some Stormcloak propaganda, you know? I like that all the mods you have, 1x1 Gatling was a must. Dude, it is! Look, hold on. I think I've got 1x1 missiles too. I think. Hold on. Missy. What do they call it? Rockets? Yes, I do. It's so worth it. It's so good. And they don't take up that much space either. It's great. I love it. Oh, he's actually really close. Just a supply transport, though. What is he? Ember? And that's Ember. That's a resource. Resource processing station. So I betcha he's gonna go over there. Maybe I need to build more defense. Really, the goal is to have this upper level of the base be pretty and have this lower end of the base be, you know, like pure utility. So I need all of this down here to be like pure function. I need to get a med kit down here, like a med bay. That's the goal, right? That's the goal. I want all this down here to basically be able to run itself. That up there is just for looks. So if we ever do end up getting attacked, we have like the full depth of the ice above us to defend us. Let's straighten this out and then we'll go back up since we're already down here. No point in wasting a trip down. Might as well. And then, gamers, I think we're gonna have to do something really boring. We're gonna have to go mining. I know. Nobody wants to see Onion mine, I understand. But I think it's what we're gonna have to do. Like, really, I think it's just what we're gonna have to do. Cause I gotta go mining. Maximum distance. Let's do like a 1 meter plunge. Is that okay? Can we handle that? Yes, I think we can actually go ahead and handle the full 2-meter plunge. Yeah, I think we're good on that. Okay, let's do another one. Do another full... let's see, bring this all the way back, and then we will slowly manually lower it down. That's probably good. Yeah, we'll let that come around and kind of lower this edge down a little bit. And once we get this drill equal height to the stone, then we'll start bringing the hinge back up again to like sweep this portion of stone out. You gonna throw another script at me? Okay. Okay, yeah, good deal, good deal. Yeah, we're gonna let that do what it does for a little bit, let that smooth out, and then we'll make this piston extend again. Good deal. How much ice do we have? Oh, are we out? Oh, we might be out of ice. Okay, I think we're out of ice, which means we need to go ice mining. Whoa! We need to go iron mining too. Wow! I'm feeling the damage. I'm taking damage, man. I'm taking damage. Let's... Huh. Alright, I'll let you guys decide what you want to see, because I've got a couple of things that I need to get done, and I'm feeling like getting at least one of them done, maybe 2 of them done, right now. So I need to go iron mining, I need to go ice mining, or... I think I have enough iron that I could go ahead and start working on building the garage. 3, 4.5, all that 5, 15k. I got 15k iron, yeah. So yeah, what you guys want to see right now? We're either going to start working on building the garage, we're going to go mine for ice, or we're going to go mine for iron. You guys direct this decision, because I got to get all of it done at some point. So it's mostly just what do you want to see first. You guys prefer building or mining? Because I understand mining is kind of boring because I've got it so like automated, but I also understand that building is very what's the word? Big bird. It's bright. You know, the welding, it's bright lights and pretty colors. Holy shit, did you see that? Did you see that? Should I do it again? Hold on. I'm the freaking goat. Anyway, we're gonna go mining. Nobody said anything. We're going mining. We're going mining. We're going mining today. Let's collect our... Let's collect this. Oh, we should go Minecraft. No, I don't think I'm going to start the Minecraft playthrough until I'm getting close to the end of this playthrough. Yeah, not until I'm getting like close to the end of this playthrough am I going to worry about doing a Minecraft playthrough. Because they're both building games, and I don't want to wear myself out trying to like design, you know, little Space Engineers things and then going to play a different game, but it's just a different game that I do designing stuff in. But you build and enlist your bestiest friend to mine for you. I would if Space Engineers multiplayer wasn't so fucking ass, I would love to play multiplayer. But Space Engineers multiplayer, specifically the rubber banding when you're trying to walk on someone else's grid, it pisses me off. Like, even if it's just a small rubber band, right? It's just the game is not, like, smooth enough for that. And, a couple of eye strain reduction mods to make the welder less painful. Ooh, does that exist? I need that. I need that big time. Yeah, it's going crazy in here right now. He is running around, running up the walls, hanging from the ceiling. Actually, wait, hold on. I have an iron node that we use for the iron hole. 2 kilometers, 1.5 kilometers. Yeah, if you can, that'd be great. Rubber banding requires 600 ping. No. I'm talking about, like, rubber banding in Space Engineers is purely a sim speed issue, and the more stuff that you get built, the sim speed gets, like, below 1. That supply transport's getting a lot closer to us than I would like it to. It's kind of flying, like, right at us. Not a fan of that. Oh, yeah, this is the wrong iron deposit. Yeah, that thing is getting really close to us. Let's go away. Not a fan of that. Okay. Okay, so let's delete that iron. Is it this one? No, that's the underground GPS point. You know what? Fine, whatever. We'll just go from here. We'll just go in the mine shaft from this point. I know I have a closer tunnel. I don't remember where it's at. Alright, here we go. Oh man, do I not have any lights on this thing either? Oh, but I got construction components. They don't even matter. Hold on. Let me put lights on this. I can't see. Let's do corners because they look nice. One and 2. We're gonna come over here and do the same thing over here. And then a little bit of that. Okay, I think that's good. That's probably good. I'm gonna throw a single, what's it called? Spotlight up here in the front. Oh, I don't have spotlights equipped. Hold on. Spotlight. Spotlight, moonlight, Oh my goodness. Hold on. No interior plate. You know what? I don't even need it. I don't even need it. It's not that big a deal. Not even that big of a deal. Light. Lights. Wow. Let's do an intensity of 1. It should be a little cooler. And then let's make it a little bit more yellow, a little bit more orange, or yellow, a little bit more orange. Yellow and orange. Perfect. Okay. I got the suit lights on. I got the suit lights on. But I'm talking once I get down in this hole, and then I don't have the suit lights on. That supply transport's really close, dude. Should I be worried about how close it's going to be to my base? No, it got really close. Also, hey, since we're going down a hole and it's going to be boring for the next couple of minutes, I just want to say thank you everyone who's here right now. I've got 10 of you, it says. Hello, hello, hi. Hi. You guys really like watching Space Engineers, and it makes me really happy to see. I need to make this hole bigger, because this thing is... Oh, it gets really narrow sometimes. Yeah, I need to make the hole bigger. I need to make just a vertical shaft is what I need to do. So that way I can just hover up and down from the mine directly. That's what I need to do. Do I allow links in chat? Are you in the Discord server? If you put a link in like the stream chat, it'll probably just replace it with a hyperlink that just says link. So that way it doesn't like flood the chat. And I don't know if that link stays as a hyperlink once the stream ends. You know what I mean? Like, I think once it gets converted over into like a previous stream chat, I think that just gets converted into raw text. If you're in the Discord server though, just send it in Discord in the gaming channel, and I'll see it. I usually spend about an hour in Discord after streams if anybody wants to just like chat or play something else or, you know, whatever. I've been on a real big PlanetSide kick lately. I've been in a real big PlanetSide 2 kick. I like playing as the medic class. I know this is like way off topic. We're playing Space Engineer, talking about PlanetSide, but like I've really been enjoying playing PlanetSide. It's been different. I play a lot of building games. Play a lot of like little creatively focused games, creative intensive games. And it's nice to just play something different, play something like a shooter every now and then, where you just spawn in, go to the meat grinder, die, respawn. You know, it's nice. It's nice having variety. It's nice having some variety. Austin Carlson, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the boring hole. It's the hole that we do all the boring in. How are we doing it? Doing good, okay. We're doing good. We're getting kind of close to the roof there. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, I need to just build some sort of vertical thing to do this. Welder, no eye damage. Okay. Yeah, I'll look into that. The cockpit, listen, they do look like ass, but maybe slap some wheels on the sides of your miner. Oh yeah, just as like bump protection. Can I put just wheels on the side, or do they need to be attached to suspensions? I think I've asked this question before, but I don't remember what the answer was. Do wheels have to be attached to suspension to get the voxel damage, like debuff or buff thing, however you want to view it? Just the tires? Okay. Yeah, we might do that then. I might put some like 3x3s down the side. If you place just a tire block, can you still make it have... Oh goodness, can you still make it have low friction? I would really like to have basically just little slides, little like skate pucks that get put on the side of my vehicle. Can I still change the friction? No? Okay. Yeah, we might end up just attaching them to suspensions and giving them no offset with max strength, so that way they stay still. But that way I can make them have no friction. That might be something we do. Yeah, especially because like once I start getting more of these holes built, and if I make them smoother or something, I'll eventually get to a point where I can just kind of like slide down the hole. Okay, so we're getting close to the iron. Good deal. Yep, there it is. Well, let me check how much space I got. Plenty. Horrid recommendation. Hold on, let me move this. Hold on. Horrid recommendation, but if you attach the block version of the wheel to suspension instead of what they spawn with, it's less of a profile. Oh, really? Like, if you attach the block version of the wheel to suspension instead of what they spawn with, it's less of a profile. So if I have a suspension and I do the add wheel, it gets like that little hub spacer thing that puts the wheel out by like an extra block. But you're saying if I attach the wheel manually to the suspension, then it doesn't get that block spacer. That's kind of neat. If I'm reading that correctly, if I'm tapped in on that. Let me figure out how I'm gonna mine this in here. I'm gonna do this slowly. With Build Vision, you can attach rotor heads to suspensions. So then you can attach... Are you serious? That's actually insane. Okay. Oh, that with the script that allows you to control things on subgrids? Oh, that opens up a lot of possibilities. That opens up a lot of possibilities. Okay, we are full of iron. We did all of that for that little bit of iron. Yippee, hooray. So now I need to turn around in here. Okay. And then I think that is our hole out of here. Let's try and get up. Pretty sure this is our way out. Hold on, I'm tapped in right now. Oh, we're actually going, we're hauling ass right now. Hold on, I can slow down. We are going fast as fuck. Nearly 30 meters a second through this hole with a full load. Goodness gracious. Yeah, let me tap in a little bit. 20 meters a second. I feel like I could probably slow that down a little bit better. Oh my goodness gracious. I was just in the zone. I was in the zone. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, cool. So this is where we're at. Let me mark this location. New from current pause. We're gonna call this iron mine. And then we're gonna get rid of the mine shaft marker because currently the only thing that we use is the iron mine. It's a horrid suggestion because attaching wheels manually is genuinely like the most dangerous shit possible. Interesting, interesting. Hold on, what were we talking about? Oh, I was flying. I didn't read what we got going on. No spacer, and you can build on the wheel doing it that way? Oh. With build vision, you can attach rotor heads. Okay, I read that. Wheels are actually spheres in SE. That's why they take up so much room. Yeah, wheels suck ass in this game because they just grip voxels with the side of the wheel. I hate it. You can just attach the block wheel. It lets you build on them anyway. Huh. Does sound interesting, though. Oh, we are moving, man. I was not prepared for this. Look at the voxels think I have like a big thinks I have a big valley right there. The LOD doesn't know how to handle it. With the tunnel underneath. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, we might look at that. We might look into putting wheels on this thing just to act as bumpers. Hold on. I just need to change the connector that's attached to my ship. Here. So... switch lock. There we go. Perfect. Cool. Now that can drain. And if I wanted to, I can go make another mining run. Well, shit. I guess it's probably better for us to just go ahead and let this thing charge. There we go. Cool, whatever. We can just let that charge. It's good how it is. Cool beans. Cool beans. So that's unloading. It's doing everything that it's doing. Think it's about bedtime? Okay. Okay. All of this should be turning its stuff into doing what it's doing. Yeah. Yeah. We're doing good. We're doing good. The next thing will be... Did you enjoy it? Did you enjoy staying up later than normal? I love staying up late. I love staying up late. I love sleeping through the day. The next thing is gonna be, building the garage. Building the garage is going to take us some time. Because we don't have the structural platform for small grid. As much as it would be cool to have like a big 5x5 plate that we could just place. Isn't that possible in SE2? Can't you like save a blueprint to hotbar and then just place from blueprint? That's gonna be really nice for building small stuff. It's gonna be super nice. Got Miku and Gojo now. You know, you still ain't got nothing on big, greasy, nasty, you know, the guy with all, like, top 15. It's always gravel. There is a floor 3x3? Hold the phone. Is it called platform? Am I just logged out? Damn, sorry, I'm gulping down a glass of milk right now. Ooh, hold on. Large, not available for small ship. Okay. All that shit's large grid. It's under floor blocks. I haven't ever used this in my life. Small blocks. You know, I could build the landing pad out of solar panels. That would be easy. Or LCDs. Build out of LCDs. Those are pretty big too. Refill stations or weapon racks. Weapon racks probably wouldn't be bad. They're like a 5x5. Glass. We could do the 3x3 glass. Yeah, that. Did you lie to me? Did you lie to me? You pulling my sprig? Ah, there it is. The 3x3 slab. The DLC. Of course it's DLC. Terrible. Terrible. Okay. And I don't have the ability to just, like, place blueprints in survival mode either. Like, I can't just build with blueprints. Ugh. Ugh. Like you can in creative, because you can just build something, control exit, and then control V and use it to build with. Ah. Okay. So what's going to be an efficient way to do this? I feel like... Oh, man. I feel like, LCD panels are not that crazy. No, you're good, you're good. I don't feel like LCD panels are all that crazy. They're big and they're cheap. 3x3 glass, I don't feel like is all that crazy either. It's silicon. It's a big silicon expense, not really a big iron expense. Damn, I don't actually know what the... I mean, I guess I could use, like, unwelded, like, medium cargos, because those are pretty big. I think I'm just going to have to bite the bullet and do this out of light armor. That might just be what I have to do. Damn. Damn. Well, you can't win them all, I suppose. Me, what I'm supposing. Yeah, because I think everything that's going to be any size bigger than like a 1x1 is just going to be too expensive. We'd be better off building it out of a 1x1. Do these signs get any bigger than 1x1s? Ooh, yeah, they do. And they're only construction components. What do the backs of these look like? Okay, well, just like a plate. Just like an untextured plate. Okay. That might not be bad. That might not be bad at all. Let's go look at the cost requirement of building this. Is this going to be more... It's going to be time efficient, but is this going to be more resource efficient? Sign. One of these is 38 iron ingots. There's some that are 50. Hold on. Is there bigger ones? So I guess it's just this one. No, there was one that was like explosive. Explosive sign. I guess I can't even see it. Anyway, this sign is warning sign mimetic. Okay. Hold on. Warning sign. This one is 50 iron ingots. And it takes up like it's like a 2x3. Okay, so how much is just an iron block? Armor block? 21 iron ingots. But you need 6 of them. So yeah, building the panels is better. Like more, it's gonna be more time and resource efficient. But it has like the chamfered edges, so it's gonna look ugly once it's finished. Okay, what about 3x3 glass? The window 3x3. 180 silicon wafer. But you get 9. So okay, that's not terrible. How much silicon do I have? 160, 280, 24. About so 2,000, roughly 3.5, about 4K. Oh man, I'm poor actually for silicon. Okay, so that is not efficient for us. Interesting. All right, fellas, I think we just bite the bullet and build this out of armor. I think that's just what we're gonna have to do. Okay. Because like we could build it out of the signs, but the signs are gonna look really ugly once they get placed because they won't be clean like this. They'll have a little corner that's taken out of them. Interior block's probably the cheapest since interior plate. Well, you'd think that until you start going to, till you remember that it's small grid. So a small block is not 25 iron, it's not 25 steel plate, it's 1 steel plate. And so the interior block, what do they call it? Interior wall? Is 41. It's nearly twice as expensive. Because it's 3 interior plate and 4 construction component, rather than just like 1 interior plate. Nah, I'm tapped in. I know the method for like large grid is interior wall. It just, I don't know, the math didn't work out or something for the small grid, and it's like way more expensive than it should be. And then like you'd think, you know, okay, slabs, since that's that's like an easy thing to do, like for large grid, is to build your things out of like panels or something. But all of the armor blocks all cost 1 to 3 steel plates. So like, you're better off just using the block. For any option, for anything that you'd ever want, you're better off just using the block because it has the most, it takes up the most volume per resource. It's terrible. It's terrible. Anyway, I think we're about to blow a whole bunch of iron and just build a whole bunch of these. So I'm gonna go ahead and queue up, what? Like 500? 600, 12,000 iron. Can I even handle that? Do I even have that? Call that 3K, 4K, call that 8 or 9, and then I have 30 right there. Oh, plenty. Okay. Okay, the iron run that we did worked out great for us. Yeah. All right, the next step of what we're going to be doing is building the walkway, the initial walkway that's going to run the width of the building right here. And then from this wall over to the new walkway out to this direction is going to be a garage. So it needs to come down to the ground level. So that way, it's basically just going to be a landing pad that is on it. Let's move this. Let's move this over here. Perfect. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. At some point we need to build that dump station, which I think honestly could work out great in the garage. Back the trailer into it, dump it out, and is that over? If it's built, oh my goodness. Anyway, if it's built right there and it comes down, that'll just about be on top of this. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that with some conveyors and collectors and stuff. Yeah. You know how like farm equipment has like the dump trailers where it dumps stuff out of the side or the back? I want to kind of mimic that with this. But I need a location to actually do the dumping and the collecting. So I think what I'm going to do is build the garage, but with some collectors in the floor. Yeah. I think that's what we're going to do. I think that's what we're going to do. Because one connector is really slow. It's just really slow. Also, how are our batteries faring with this? Are these batteries almost full? They are full. Let's get this off charge. There we go. Cool. And we'll need to go mining again at some point. We'll probably go try and find silicon deposit. But for the time being, that's good enough. Let's start working on it. Let's go ahead and build the walkway so we can have an idea about where we want the door at. And then some sort of ramp, and then the thing. So I want the walkway to be 3 blocks wide. Is that going to feel too narrow? 2, 3, roughly. We got about a 3 wide walkway through here. I don't think 3 is going to feel too narrow. It might be. 3 might be a little too narrow. Maybe we do 5. That way we have a center block. That might feel better. Yeah, that might be better. It's a little more expensive, but I think we can handle it. Oh, did I not grab the steel plates? Yeah. There we go. Would you guys be interested in a Minecraft playthrough? If I did that? It might be a little while, you know, it might be... Like I said, I want to do it, like, maybe towards the end of this Space Engineers series. But I think I'd like to do a Minecraft playthrough. Let's... This could be an interesting point. We could do like a triangle here. Something like that. It could feel unique. That could feel unique, but is that gonna feel creepy? Because like, if the window is gonna either have to be offset over here or it's gonna have to be 45 like that. Is that gonna feel creepy? Is this gonna give me the spooks? The creeps? Worried about what's around the corner, you know, like, wow, jumps out at us. Nah, should be fine. Oh man, you know, we were talking about an eye strain mod. I might go ahead and install that right now. After I've been streaming for a little bit, the eye strain of the welder, especially because my monitor has like some crazy screen tearing, when it welds, it like, the whole screen gets split. And like it's, because it's 60 FPS, right? I don't play on like a 120 or anything. And so you can like see the screen tear of when the frame is getting rendered with the flicker and when it's getting rendered without the flicker. And it doesn't look like it happens on the stream. The stream looks like it filters it pretty well, but it happens on my monitor and I really don't like it. We might go ahead and get one of those eye strain reduction mods. Also, Scorcher, how you doing? PC's fixed. Finally get to catch up on some streams. Fire. Fire. Glad to have you, Slime. Glad to have you back. I'm actually about to take a very small break from actually like playing the game. I'm gonna exit out, download that eye strain mod, put it on this save, and then reload. So, you know, we can sit here together. You're just not gonna be able to see the game. Because I would like to keep streaming for the next, I don't know, hour. I'm feeling good right now. I might stream for another hour or so. And the next hour of streaming is gonna be a lot of welding, and that's gonna fuck me up. So yeah, just bear with me for a second. We're gonna get that eye strain mod. The mod that strains your eyes. The mod that makes you go blind. I think it just makes all the bright stuff darker. I think. I don't really know how it works. I was just told about it. Projector to assembler, yeah, that's another one. Edit settings, mods, browse, workshop. This way that you guys can see what we're looking at. So can I do eye strain? Oh, hell nah. Eye? Welder, no eye damage. That's it. And it was by, they said like Bailey or something. Can I not see who this shit is by anymore? Welder eye strain reduction? Oh, dude, eyes just got clear. That's a hater mod. This one and space just got real. Eye damage. Yeah, the game has an in-game workshop. It's terrible. I was gonna try and use it so that way you guys could see what I was doing, but I don't think it's gonna work. So just give me a second. I'm just gonna do it through Steam. Whoa, hold up. See, that's why I don't want to, because it's like, it makes the game all flickery for you guys, and that's terrible. Yeah, we're just gonna do it through this. We're just gonna have to suffer through this one, just the search. With the guy? Okay. No items match my criteria? The fuck? There we go. The one with the guy. Subscribe. And then what was the other one called? Projector to assembler? Let's see. Oh, nanobot build and repair system. Damn right. Fuck welding. Fuck welding. Hold on. Sort by mod. Other. Most subscribed. Oh wait, I have to toggle these on to actually be able to see them, so it doesn't even matter. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Hold on. Let me just open up the Steam Workshop. I'll just do it through here. Just bear with the flickers. I'm sorry. Projector to assembler. Is it by Juggernaut 93? It's a in-game script. Send it in the channel. Hold on, yeah, let me go check. Let me go check that out. Projections to assembler by Meridius. Okay. Okay, cool, we'll grab that one. And then the other one was subgrid wheel control. Yep. Subgrid wheel control by Whip. Hello, Whiplash. Dude, I remember Whiplash and Dark Armor used to be like the guys to have like be following on Steam Workshop for this. Okay. Game should no longer be flickering. If you had like your eyeballs shut so you didn't get like some sort of seizure, the game should no longer be flickering. Here we go. Ta-da! I need an API and the wheels mod to do the tank tracks. Okay. Yeah, whenever we get to that point of looking into getting the tank tracks, we will. But for now, I think most of our goal, especially since we're small grid, is going to be to stay in the air. Because it's more movement efficient for us. But yeah, I'll look at Meridius's stuff. See what's going on with that. I do think... Sorry, I'm eating a cookie, sorry. I do think that I will end up writing out my own mod for this game to allow me to have the creative place tools in survival and just have it place the base, you know, like the unwelded variant of the block, as long as you have the items in inventory for it. Because being able to just place here and go wham, and then have like a full panel of armor laid out would be lovely. I like rovers too. I just wish that rough terrain voxels and rovers were handled a little bit better. I feel like rovers get kind of buggy once the terrain gets a little rough. It's a pretty big turnoff for me. I also don't like that there's... Oh, you know what mod we should have got while I was out? The damn concrete mod that allows me to turn gravel into voxels. One of my biggest complaints is that if a voxel gets damaged, there's no way for me to fix it. And that mod gives you the ability to do, like, voxel hands in survival. It's great. You get to build concrete out of gravel, so it gives gravel a use other than storage flood, storage waste. Not so smooth voxels. Is that the one that smooths the whole world out? Oh no, my little buddy. Oh no. Oh no. You know, back in the day, you were a cyber dog, damn it. I could have just welded you up. I could have fixed you. I could have saved you. Yeah, but the, what's it called? The smooth voxels thing is cool, but it only affects, like, generated voxels, right? So, like, once you start mining, you can still get really rough, jagged edges? Or does the mod also affect voxels that get mined? So, like, instead, you know, hand drilling, you get, like, that rough edge where you mine. Does it also update for every single voxel update in the world to make that smooth out? Because if that's the case, then yeah, I'll totally get that mod. That'll make all my tunnels look a lot smoother. But if my tunnels are still going to look like a fucking... the inside of an asshole, then I'm not going to worry about it. You tracking on what I'm saying? Like, these tunnels, when you start looking at them, they're very ribby. And it does not... it looks very organic. It's only for generation? Yeah. How does this always keep defaulting to green? Alright, so I need to build ramp. How do we actually want this to look? Should we pull this out and then have the ramp run down this direction rather than run out this direction? Because the garage is going to be over here, so I feel like giving me more space without having a ramp taking up a corner of it is probably better. I feel like right here would be okay to do a 3 wide, since it's not like a true interior space anymore. Interior plate. Grabby hands, improvised engineering is so good. It's nice to be able to pick up a block. Once you've picked up the block, can you place it again, or is it just allowing you to move it? To, like, you know, put it into a, what's the word? Like a grind pit or something. Like, can you pick it up and reattach it to something? Hold on. I need, something like the passage. The passage of time. Knows no bounds. There we go. Ta-da! There we go. It's like a gravity gun? Okay. Mix it with weld pads. Aw, dude, weld pads? I remember watching like a mod review for that one when it came out. And I was like, oh, that looks really interesting, actually. And then I never got it. And I kind of forgot about it. Build up these ramps real quick. Get a garage going. Even if we don't get the garage built, this will at least give me the ability to get up and down in the base without hydrogen, without needing hydrogen. Let me go ahead and place these other...
Energy low.
Yeah. It wouldn't be the first time. It wouldn't be the first time I've had somebody be like, yeah, look, you need to do all this, do all this. Oh, going back on different things I'd like to stream. I've been on a kick with PlanetSide, right? I was talking about that. I would really like to stream PlanetSide, but I know that it's like a, you know, it's a dead game. It's old as shit. Nobody plays it. The only people who do play it are still like hardcore, like into PlanetSide kind of gamers. So, but like, I would like to stream some sort of little shooter game, because I don't play games unless I'm streaming. So like, I'm not just like, I play games and stream. Like, are you tracking on what I'm saying? Am I just explaining this correctly? I don't play games unless I'm streaming. So if I'm streaming, then I'm playing a game. Because I struggle with not feeling like I'm wasting time if I'm playing a game and not streaming it.
Energy critical.
Let's see, is this correct? That's 4, so I need one more. I don't really guess I need to do 5s down here, it's fine. It's basically just I need to be the width of the base to start doing the garage. Let's start pulling this up, maybe. Let's see. Hold on, we're saying let's a lot. Is that good? That'd probably be good, yeah. I'm gonna make this all nice and decorative. And then from here, we'll start coming up like this. Do we want to come up till it's just 1 block wide, or do we want to keep it like 2 blocks wide? Like this, and then come around. I think 2 blocks might be the move. 2 blocks might be the move on this one. I think it might be.
No energy.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, being able to run inside without having to do the little jump with the with the jetpack is so nice. Biggest quality of life improvement: staircase, ramp. Yeah, I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Okay. And then this is gonna come around then we could get crazy on it. Do something like this right here at the edge. Yeah, tech unlocked. Stairs. Kind of like that. Kind of have that angle flow into this corner right here. Kind of like that. And then behind this, like maybe from right here, we'll have one of those struts come down, and it'll feel all supported and stuff. I like the way that's... feel like I'm gonna like the way that's gonna look. Okay. I feel like I'm liking this so far. Let's go ahead and place down the floor for what we're gonna have out here. Or at least just place out a perimeter, because we only got 100 blocks. Let's see, how far do we want this to come over? Probably have it come all the way over, like to where the tower is gonna be. Something like that, and then the tower can protrude again. That'll look good. Something like that. That's probably a decent size, right? Probably go a little bit bigger. That's probably good. Basically have twice the interior space. Twice the footprint of the garage is interior space. Oh. Am I out? Yeah, I am. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Something like this will fit in there just fine. The trailer of this will fit in there just fine. This gives me plenty of room to, like, you know, if I want to build a drone or something, I can store it over there. Yeah, this will be good. What's the footprint of the base looking like? It's looking pretty good. Yeah, because once we get the landing pad finished out and it feels more like a thing, and then the garage is finished out more like a thing, and this is like 2 stories. Yeah, this is gonna look great. And then the tower is gonna get all armored up. I'm gonna be really happy with this, I think. Oh, I haven't even seen what this looks like now. Oh, that's great! It just doesn't even do the... Oh my goodness, that's so nice. Oh, that's so much better. You know what I wished? I wish that when the sun got deep, you would actually get like a golden hour. I think that could be really cool. Well then, every day. Well then, every single day. Chasing the bubble. Every day. Placing blocks down. welding away. Booyah. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be a nice big footprint. I'm really excited about that. That's gonna be good. We'll have to bring this over to about here, and then it'll connect back. So let's grab a couple more blocks. I think I want to get finished with that, and then maybe go ahead and build one of those pylons right here for support. And I think that'll be it. I think, honestly, I think that'll be it for the stream. I know it's going to be a little bit of a shorter stream, but I've been coding Minecraft a lot lately, and I know I've been talking about it. I know I've been kind of talking about it on and off, but like, yeah, I've been enjoying coding Minecraft, and I know that I also enjoy. Cool. Am I still here? Hello? 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 My internet went out. Is it back? Yellow. Okay, good. Hey, that tells me something. Yeah, my internet died. Sorry, gangsters, but it's back now. Anyway, what I was talking about is that I really like streaming Space Engineers, but I also really like coding this little Minecraft mod, my little Minecraft mods. I've got like 6 now, I think. I'm making like a little Chrome's mod pack kind of vibe, right? Chrome's editions, some shit like that. I don't know what I'll name it just yet, but anyway, I really enjoy it, and I know that once I get kind of like in this addictive cycle of finding out that something works, and then I'm like, oh, okay, I need to test the next thing. Anyway, so I'll end up sitting down and streaming for however long, right? You know, 8 hours, 7 hours, right? 6, 7, and it's addictive, right? Because like I really enjoy Space Engineers. I like talking to you guys. I like the feeling of seeing progress. You know, it's good. It's good. But the issue is that once I get done with this, and I'm already tired and it's already late, I'll boot up the stream. I'll boot up the coding. I'll boot up Visual Studio, and then I'll start writing on my mod. And I'll get really into that. I'll get real addicted and deep into that. And then by the time I realize what time it is, it's like 6 a.m. and $6 o'clock, and I haven't slept, and I gotta go to bed, you know. I think I just like seeing progress, really. I think that's all it is. I like seeing progress in the game. I like seeing progress in the code and like seeing it working. Currently I'm having render errors, and that's a whole pain in of itself, dude. Minecraft rendering, I was talking about this a few nights ago in Discord. I understand why they don't ever touch any of the old Minecraft code. And it's because it's written with zero intent of going back and updating it later. Like, held items, like in your hand, like the welder right now, uses its own renderer. It has its own render type, okay? But then, going in a third person, the welder has a different render type. Okay, that's cool, whatever. The grinder has a separate render type than the welder because the tools have different actions, right? No, you wouldn't think it's just an animation difference. Nope, in Minecraft, it's a completely different render type, okay? But the drill, oh, it has the same render type as the grinder. Yeah, so it just, we don't know why. Oh, but then the gun, it has its own render type, but it shares its render type with the third person view. It's a bunch of bullshit. Let me tell you, it's a bunch of bullshit. So when I'm trying to make a mod that allows me to change, you know, how you see an item in your hand. But it doesn't affect every item in your hand, because then once you go into third person, it's like it's vanilla again. It pisses me off. It pisses me off to no end. Oh, but once it works, oh, it feels so good. I'm like, oh, hell yeah, it was working. Kieran, welcome in. How you doing? All right, what was I doing? I got on a rant. I got on a tangent. I really like using my welder to punctuate my sentences. I really enjoy it. Okay, what are we doing? I need to, you know, really, this needs to be moved one block back so it can connect into the wall of this. So, let's do that. Let's do that. Because the goal is to be able to, let's see, and then this is just going to come up. Something. Whoa, dogs? Okay. There we go, yeah. So then all that's going to connect in, and that'll make the wall of the thing. And then these windows can see into the garage, and it'll be a cool little picture that we can take. It'll also mean that we can put something right here to kind of decorate. Oh, that's a new flight pattern. Wait, no, it's not. From like over there to there, that's not entirely new. Anyway, yeah, connecting. Oh, shit. That scared the fuck out of me. Goodness gracious. You better get Blake down, boy. Fucking kill check his ass. Anyway, let me... Oh, let's go and place all this. Is that everything? Yeah, it is. Okay, start welding that up. What's the PCU of the base? Let's take a little gander. Why don't we? 14,000. 14,000. We're only at like 6,000 blocks, 7,000 blocks, 6,000 blocks. Onion has dementia list. What is the list about? I'm joking. I'm just yanking it. I'm just tugging on it. Dude, I wouldn't last a day in the home. I'm just letting you know right now. I wouldn't last a day. They'd be like, yeah, we gotta get you out of here. 6,000. Cozy, relaxing space engineer stream turns into like modern brain rot just bullshit. And all it takes is me welding. Like, that's it, dude. What am I doing? What am I doing? I've got a damn welding rig. Where's it at? Over there. Hold on. I got a wheedling rig. You guys don't know about the wheedler. It's okay though. Dude, that old lady on like that jiggle board, she's like, I call this the jiggler. That one might be too... I might be too far gone on that one. Sorry. Do you guys think I'm... Do you guys think I'm geeked? Look at that, man. Look at that. Welding ship. Oh, welding ship. I understand. I understand why you exist now. It's for bullshit like this. Welding up big walls. Get it now. Oh, I get it now. Okay. Look how fast that was. You're gonna just sit right here. Put the welder on the ground. There you go. Yeah. You're just gonna sit right there as I need it. Oh, dude, that's gonna look great. We're gonna have to do a lot of painting once we're finished up. We're gonna do a lot of painting, a lot of little decorating and stuff, because I don't want just big flat white walls. Control plus to see welding radius? Oh, really? Oh, okay, well, I don't know what that is. Oh wait, does it only work if it's like this? No. Oh, okay, its welding radius is way out there. Okay, yeah, it's got plenty of radius. Interesting. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, that looks good. I like that. Did it get everything? Yeah, it did. Good deal. Good deal. Lucille. Let's, how much iron do I have? 170? Sweet. Sweet. What's next? We could go ahead and connect a path right here to the landing pad. Make it feel more correct. We could also place the door right here that will act as the main door for this. Ooh, what? Hell no. Oh, hell no. What? Oh, hell nah, Jigsaw. When I talk about a door, I'm talking about the full-size door. Okay, so fuck me. When I'm talking about the door, I said, I'm talking about the... What do you even call this? It's called door. What the fuck? Dude, they're fucking me. I don't know what they think they're doing. Holy shit. Okay. No, I was trying that. So this is a modded door. So it wasn't pulling up with the collection, with like the selections. Okay, so now that doesn't look buggy from in here. Nah, perfect. Fantastic. Okay. So now we're gonna need some sort of decor right here to make this look correct. And what I'm thinking about is like ribs. I think ribs look cool. So we're gonna do something like this. We're gonna come out to there. And something like that. Some sort of shape like that. And then this. Something like that. And that goes from here up. Is that a good shape? I kind of like it. Kind of like it. So that's a shape. We currently have this like rounded square shape that I think like the vanilla stations use. You know, we're kind of using that. Over here we use complete circles as supports. I'm kind of tempted to follow this design language of like the rounded squares for this. So instead of these blocks, replace this with a full size. I'm losing my mind. What am I even talking about? Look at that, dude. Man, to hell with welding. I got weld ship. I got new tech. I got brand new tech. I don't give a fuck about nothing. Oh, that looks terrible though. What the... Why? That looks terrible. Ooh, what? Tell me that's just because of the texture or something that I'm using. Nope. Okay. Oh, that's awful. Ooh, I'm not a fan of that shit. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that at all. That's gonna bug me to the point of, like, not wanting to finish this. Not a fan of that. Okay, it's going away. Does it happen with this? It does. Okay, so it's some sort of lighting bug. Not knowing how to handle the edge of these. I don't know what's up with that. That's terrible. Well, let's see. Does it do it with round edge? It does it with the round edge too. Yeah, it's some sort of rendering error. That is awful. I'm not a fan of that. Ugh. Is it just because of where the sun's at? Okay. So are we just not... Do we just not give a fuck about what I'm telling you to do now? What kind of bullshit is this? The fuck? You just ignoring me now? The fuck? What is this? Okay. I have time of day turned on. Try turning off ambient occlusion. Okay, is this a shadows issue? What mods do I have for the sun? Sun is not yellow, but that only affects the sun during the day. That only affects the sun during space, because planets have their own sun renderer. Is this a... lights? No. Shadow? No. Shader? Yes. Fixed it a little bit. Yeah, it fixed it enough that I don't know it. It's fixed it enough that I don't really notice it. We're gonna go with that. That's terrible, though. I'm going back with my edge. Does it happen from back here? No, it's definitely a... Shit, I don't even know if you'd call that an LOD issue. I don't even think that is to the point of causing an LOD. That's gotta be like a shadow issue. That's terrible. That is poop from a butt. Shit from an ass. Level's bad. Anyway, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and build this all the way up because I like that shape. So... I actually just want... It's fine for it to not be, like, perfect. Yeah, I guess it would bother me. Just being expensive for no reason. Okay, and then I want this to go up. The next floor is going to be this high. So... Shit. Yeah. Yeah, it's a shadow issue for sure. Cool. And this will be where the next floor of the base is. Oh, okay, out. Let's grab some more. Oh yeah, dude, it's nice to have a lot of steel plate. Feels good to be a gangster. Feels good to be a winner. Oh. Okay, I thought the base just went out of power. I got worried there for a second. Do a little window right here, but also do a little window right here. You see the vision? Dude, why is it so foggy? It's Silent Hill. Dude. Huh. The fuck? Look at this. This is terrible. Silent Hill, as bullshit as this. Hold on, I'm taking some pictures. Ooh, that's kind of hard, though. That's tough. This hard? Is there a way that I can just walk? I just want to walk. Anyway. Enough dilly-dallying. Can remove weather and admin menu? Hold on. Oh my god, Alien Extreme Heat. Hell yeah. Can I just remove weather? Fire. Fire. Okay. Yeah, let's weld this up and see what this looks like. Oh, I need to get a couple more blocks up here. Something like that. Well, I'll have to remove these at some point to kind of... to do the ceiling. But for the most part, that's good. Hold on, I'll be right back. I think I know why my internet is fucking up. My cat might be playing with the router. I'll be right back. Just bear with me. Yeah. Yeah, he was playing with the router. He was tugging on cords and shit. He's just a cat. He just a meow meow. He don't know no better. He should. He will. I'll teach him. Dude, it's coming together. It's all coming together. Oh yeah, I'm liking that a lot. That's a great shape. That's a great shape. Can you guys still hear me? I don't think I sat back down in the right spot. Sometimes I sit down and the microphone moves away and... Oh yeah, okay. Let's do a okay, and then that'll be where the ceiling is for this one. The door is a little bit more in the wall on this one. I don't really guess that's the worst thing in the world, but I don't really like how it doesn't feel centered anymore. No, you don't get it. You don't get it. When I sit in the wrong spot, because my microphone is shaped like a shotgun mic, it sounds totally different. So sometimes I'll sit down. You know, actually, you know what? I'll just show you. Let me just. How does it sound now? This is what it sounds like if I sit down in the wrong position. Sounds different, doesn't it? Right? Yeah. Okay. And then this is what it sounds like if I sit down in the correct position. Exactly the same. Yeah, you're lying. You're lying. Blow yourself up. You're lying. You're lying. This guy's trying to prank me. He's pranking me. Prank him, John. That doesn't really provide the look that I want. I think what I'm gonna have to do is this the... Oh wait, are you saying like I have currently lost 10 decibels? Are you fucking with me? I'm losing my mind right now. I want this to feel centered, which I think is just gonna mean that I have to push this wall out, but I don't really want to. Maybe it's just not gonna be centered. This is just gonna be a 4-wide hallway with an offset door. Oh my goodness, I don't like this at all. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring this out. I can't do this. Am I on a server? I am not. This is single player. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring this out. I can't do this. The 4-wide hallway. Oh, I can't do this. I'm chudding in single player? Yeah. Chud maxed. Max. Oh my goodness. What am I trying to say? Okay, so that gives me the width that I want there. Oh my god, I've got to upgrade my grinder. Here's gag bait grinder. Oh. Did you ever read that you noted about rubber banding is mostly gone? Before I end the stream, I will join a random server and we will look at it together. And we can see if my complaint is is going. Because I would like to play, like, online. Actually, let's change these out to be this. Ooh, that could be cool. That could be cool. That could be sleek. That could be hip. That could be sleek. That could be hip. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm seeing the vision now. I'm seeing Hearts and Stars by Cage 9. It's a banging song, by the way. You should tap in. The Warfare 2 update had them upgrade the game engine a smidge and fixed a lot of really old multiplayer problems. Okay. Let's get... this fixed. I think that'll mostly have the walling finished, and then I'll have to figure out what I want to do about the ceiling, but for the most part, that'll be finished. Oh, dude. What an MLG landing was that? Okay, that's looking good. Gonna hit the hay? Alright, Zero, I'll see you, man. I appreciate you being here. No, the hay has a single needle. So just be careful, you know, just be careful. Just be careful. That's all, that's all. Let's see. We're gonna do a cool little ceiling in this part of the base. What do we do? What do we even do? I don't even really like know what. Let me turn the lights on so we can see. What would look cool right here? Because like I don't really want to just have like a flat roof. We have an arched roof everywhere else in the base. Except right here. I mean, I guess it'd be fine to be a flat roof because it's just, or a flat ceiling, because it's just it's like a connector section. It's fine. Oh, that could be interesting. Hold on. And then we do something like that. Something like that. And then grab this block. And then yeah, just put a flat roof up on top of it. So that way at least it feels a little bit interesting. I feel like I'm okay with that. That'd be okay. Tie it in on both sides. Cutting corners. Okay, yeah, I like all that. Let's see what that looks like from the inside. Yeah, that's good. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Just build and come back to it. Yeah, but I wanted to make sure that it looks the way that I want it to. And I feel like this does. We might end up putting a light right here, just to kind of make the corner glow a certain color, because it's really dark right now. Yeah, okay. But for the most part, I like that. We'll figure out windows later. I don't know what I want to do with windows. And then, let's see. What's going to line up? This. Is it 2 blocks wide? It is. What did we skip? 3? So we're going to do another 3 right here. And have another 2. Yeah, that works. So this window can technically get sunlight straight out. It'll be just a little bit to see it. This one kind of gets a little bit of something. I guess actually it should be centered with this, since this wall is going to merge with the thing. So it's not a huge deal. Yeah, we're going to do a 3x3 window right there. That'll work. Okay. Yeah, I'm feeling good about that. Okay. Something similar. Yeah, and I'll have a single block that goes up right here and then just kind of ties into the ceiling, since this will be the new wall. Yeah, that'll be fine. And there's like compound angles and stuff that we got going on. That'll look nice once it's all welded up and finished. What do you want to do with Windows? Just change to Linux. Am I going to build a wheel well? What you mean? You yanking my chain right now? You know, I've really been thinking about swapping over to Linux. I really have. I do use Windows currently. I have been thinking about Linux lately, though. Mostly for, like, all the extra, like, bloat and shit that Windows has, and, like... I don't know. It would be nice to have more resources that I could dedicate for, like, editing and stuff, where currently it, currently, I cannot have, like, Spotify, Discord, DaVinci, and like, like a Google tab open. I can't have all that open at once, because my RAM maxes out. So I've only got 16 gig. So 16 gigabytes of RAM at, like, I think it's 5,000. It's like 5 megahertz, gigahertz, 5,000 hertz, some shit like that. I don't know what the number is. It's 5,000. This looks okay. This looks okay. Yeah, I like that. I like that. That's gonna look good. And then this support right here, once it gets up high enough, will curve and run across the top of the base, and will color it and it'd be like some real modern architecture type deal. And then back here, this big thing is gonna get like some armor that goes up and around it to make it feel a little more realistic. Yeah, a little oil pit. Yeah, we're gonna put one. We will put one. Little mechanic pit. Yeah, so we're gonna armor this all up, and then this thing's gonna be about twice the height that it is currently. And this pipe is gonna come up and over and then tie into this tower. The landing pad's gonna be over here, and it'll have supports and everything down from the side of it. The garage is gonna come up. It's probably gonna be about as tall as the base is currently. It's gonna look good. It's gonna look real good. It's gonna take us some time to get there, but it's gonna look good once it's finished. I'm pretty happy with how this looks right here, though. I like that. Yeah, and I like that too. That's real nice. This walking in and turning to see the fully done interior, the full dress interior, I really enjoy that. Let's see. I want to go ahead and prep a ceiling location. I don't have steel. Oh, goodness. I want to go ahead and prep some sort of ceiling location or layout. Oh, hold on. There we go. So I'd want the ceiling to end maybe... let's see. Something like that. And then right here, just have a, I don't like the support, so we're just gonna knock it out, because it doesn't matter. Yeah, have some sort of railing right here. I don't quite know what I want to use for railing. I know that before, when we were doing railings in like the moon base, we ended up using these. Turned on their sides like this. We ended up doing this. Which, I liked that. I thought that looked pretty decent, especially from down here. It looked fine. Made it look an actual railing. You're right, there are railings, but it's small grid, so they're only one block. Shit, I don't even have access to them with small grid. That's unfortunate. Yeah, so I don't even have railings. We can do the truss. Oh, it's like almost the perfect width, too. Almost. Yeah, I think I just don't like something right here. I think I just don't like something right there. Yeah, I'll have to figure out what I want to do for a railing, but something for a railing. And then this stretch of ceiling shouldn't be all too difficult to figure out what I want. We're gonna taper it inwards. Ooh, actually... what do we do on our other 5 wides? 3 battery. It blocks on both sides with the slope and a center. And then this one has a double, so this one is off limits. Doing this one. Centers with a rib. Okay. We've already got a roof style sort of established. Might as well go ahead and stick with it. Oh, you know, it'd be really cool. Hold on. Take the blast door. And feed it in like this. Which is wider than we've done it before. Okay, and then use a truss. Oh, it's almost... Oh, no, it's not. Okay, there's like 2 blocks difference. Could we get away with something in the center that could look interesting? Like maybe... I don't think I have inset lights. That's DLC. Yeah, I don't have that. But we could put lights. You're right, we could put lights there. Damn. You know what? We could just extend these off the wall, or extend them off of each end by a single block, and that would allow them to connect. Yeah, that functions. Okay, I like that, I like that. And then for lights, I'll put a light here, and maybe there, and then maybe right here. It's like a little 3-light hallway. Either that or I'll put a light on the truss itself. That'll be one of the only like true overhead lights that we have. Like I know these are overhead, but I mean like centralized. I guess those kind of count. Okay, yeah, then that works. That works out. It would work back here. Let's weld that. Okay, that's all we can weld because everything else is blast door. Getting more expensive. Do I have any DLC? Decorative Pack 2, Contact Pack, and Signal Pack. And Economy Deluxe, and Style and Decorative 1. I think the only reason I even have those is because there were like very specific pieces that I wanted out of them, and so I got the pack just for those pieces. I think Truss was one of them. Can't live without Truss. Trust me. There's a lot of DLC for this game, though. Back in my day, there was only 3. There's only 3 DLCs. Actually, back in my day, there was no DLC. Back in my day, this game was in alpha. Back in my day. Hold on, I gotta reel that one way back in. That was about to get crazy. Back in my day, there weren't planets. I need a small steel tube. Small steel tube. Hello, small steel tube. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's go look at what this is looking like. Oh yeah, that's tough. That's tough. And you know what this allows us to do? Is put lights up there, and that can shine down through the ceiling. So now what we do that we're up here is we grab the window block like we used in the little bedroom, We place these down at each end. Let me grab these and overlay. Yeah. Need a lot of steel tube for that. Make 20 of those. I definitely don't need 20, but go ahead and make it. Okay. So this will act like some sort of vent that we got going on. Get all this welded. Okay, and then what you do is you take a light, like a corner light, so that way you can change its offset to like up or down, or like forward and back. You get more options with a corner light because of how you can like place it like that. And that changes its whether or not you can offset it in this direction or whether or not you can offset it vertically. It's really nice. I like using corner lights. And so what we're gonna do is go 2 for each side, and they'll kind of mix right here in the middle at their 2. Yeah. There we go. Control plus shows which way the offset is. Oh, for real? Fire. That's so fire. Okay, rename these to corner light, GA, garage access. It's just so I know what they are. It doesn't actually matter. Just so I know what they are for right now. Okay. Come down here to a terminal. GA. Lights. GA. Alright, so we can say... Hold on. Let's go full orange for right now, just see what that looks like. Do I have an antenna on this thing? No, I don't. Okay, awesome. I need to get one. I need to just build a control panel in here so I can see it while I'm working. Alright. Yeah, I like one. Perfect. Just radius again. Okay. Yeah, I like that a lot. Okay. Do we like the red tone though, or should it be more of a blue to match through here? I feel like the blue really works with like the sterile look of these truss blocks going through. Like I don't know, I just think it looks nice. Looks very medical almost. Even though we're going to a garage, I feel like this just looks... I like the blue, is what I'm saying. I like the blue. I'm not going to justify it. I like the blue. Okay. So now, we need to do a little bit of painting to make this look the exact way that I want it to. So let's do silver. For the blast doors. Because blast doors work really good when they are colored silver. Like, they have great reflections. Okay. What do the trusses look like if they're silver? Yep, doing that. Okay. This will end up getting changed over to weldless black. So it just kind of blends in, or like just turns into nothing. These things up here will get turned silver so they reflect better. Yep. And then this area will be weldless. Go blue again in here. Is that crazy? I don't feel like it's all that crazy because it's blue right there. Blue is kind of just like our filler color. I think we do blue. We could also do brown. Since it's going to the garage. That could be the indicator for this one. Yeah, I like that. Let's maybe make the lights a little bit brighter. Intensity of 2. Raise the radius just a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, that's perfect. That is perfect. You can only barely see if it's brown. Depending on... You won't see this once it's all closed in. But the brown is going to look nice. Yeah, I like this. I like this a lot. Once we start doing the floors as well, because I don't want the floors to be weldless. I think I want the floors to be maybe default texture, so they look kind of scuffed up. Maybe. I don't know. That'll come later. Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty happy with this. Let's get these windows put in. Window. To the wall. Fuck girder. Oh my god, I'm just clicking the button. And then I'm also gonna need the 3x3 window. Mismatch window types. Ayo. Can't let it bother you. Can't let it bother you. Yeah, because then once we do this, once we get all this finished up, I'm gonna put like an awning over these so that way they look a little bit better. I need to put this batch of windows here and then figure out what I want to do about that corner. And then this section of the hallway will be finished up. I need a light right here. Light. let's see. We're gonna match the same. We'll make it's a different blue, but we will make it a blue. Yeah, looks good. We might increase the radius of it just a little bit more. Just because that section over there is a little dark. Yeah, perfect. Oh yeah, I love that a lot. I love it. I love it. Window, and then we're also going to grab the 1x1. Gonna need 3 of these. And then let's see. It's what? 9? Yeah. Okay. Hopefully that's enough. There we go. Alright, and I think what we're going to do, fellas, is once I finish this up, we're going to walk around, take a little look-see at it, see that everything looks the way that I want it to, and I think we're going to call it there. I think we're going to call it there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this is sick. I can't wait to put a rug through here. Oh yeah, that looks nice and full now. Once we get a little support right here and a support right there, and then this is a different color. It's all coming together, man. It's all coming together. It's starting to look real good. Take a little picture as like a progress update. Yeah, yeah. I'm liking that a lot. I'm liking that a lot. So I think that's the goal. That's the goal. I'm gonna wrap it up here. I'll be in Discord if you fellas want to chat or anything. But yeah, I'm gonna put a rug right here. I think a little area rug would look good, similar to how we did this one, but maybe a blue and cream to kind of go into this blue area. That could look good. Maybe some sort of work mat right here, like a black and yellow striped work mat. That could be cool. I don't know. There's lots of ideas. Lots of ideas. I got ideas flowing in my brain right now. I'm really excited. Hope you have a good night. Remember, yeah, I'll look at the list. Actually, I have the list on my third monitor right now, so I'm already looking at it. Don't even worry. Gamers, I appreciate you. Be safe, have fun, go do something that you enjoy doing. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll try to. If I don't... Whoa, hold up. I just want to say bye. There we go. Yeah. If I don't see you tomorrow, then I'll see you the next day. But, had fun. Always do. See you, gamers.